I'm glad I got that working. Hello. Oh, hold on. I gotta tighten that down. That's not supposed to move so easily. Okay, cool. I'm glad we can all glorp. Hold on, let me just yes, it is in those two. Oh my gosh. I was worried that wouldn't work. Okay, I believe we also have like PogChamp, I think is one. Oh, okay, that one doesn't work. Okay, those three up there do not work. Good to know. Let me just resend the, if you want to see the emote list, it's gonna be in I believe it's currently in the announcements channel on my server. So if you wanna see that, I believe this will send the Discord link. Yeah. So if you wanna see the emote list, you can do that. But yeah, I wanted to play the randomizer today because I haven't done a lot of the settings that are part of it. Things like tattle sanity I haven't done. I'm also leaving in the chapter 8 section. Like I'm leaving in chapter 8 as part of the randomization, and I have it set to open one, like the door can open once I the door can open once I get 1 crystal star, so I can go in and find things that like I could find checks inside the door after I beat 1 chapter, but I can't beat the game until I have all 7 crystal stars. So that's gonna be all part of it. But I wanted to do a full randomizer by myself because I haven't done that yet. With all 7 crystal stars, I think it'll be really fun, and I want to make a video out of it because I think that'll be cool. But this randomizer is so much fun, genuinely incredible. I'm gonna have to set up my overlay for that a little bit though. So give me a sec. Actually, I just realized I don't have this. Let me go to this one. I don't have the chat on this overlay yet. But yeah, also with this chat overlay that I have, it quite literally, the way it works is if it sees a certain type of, like if it sees a message with like text that it recognizes as an emote, it'll pull that from like a like if it has a link attached to it. So like all of the emotes I have set in it right now are connected to 7TV. So it's like I just put in the link to that, like it's just the image link, and it works. So I can add basically whatever I want to this thing, which is cool. Does the tracker have to be an Archipelago? I've been trying to set it up and a bit confused. Yes. For the pop tracker to work, it does have to be through Archipelago. Let me get this set up. I also don't have any music in the game. I'm just running the music off to the side because it makes it easier on the editing side of things. And I also have some pretty good music, I'd like to think. Let me just finish setting up the tracker really quick. Fastest way to get power rushes is through the what's it called? Through the Pianta parlor. You have to get the tube mode card. I think it's the gold card or silver. It's whatever the card is that you get from Frankie's Trouble Center quest. Let's just do this. Put that. Apologies for this. I just want to make sure I get this all looking good. gold card. Yeah. Okay. And then I can keep that over just a little bit. And then where's a good thing to fill the void? I'm good, Green Mario. How are people doing the awesome face? It's just awesome. It's a built-in YouTube emote. Where's my stuff? That, and then hold on, let me go find this really quick. Where's my gift of this? This one, and then I need to download that. Did it save? I clicked save image. Oh, there we go. I was like, hello, is it doing it? Yes. And then that should be downloaded. Perfect. Now I've got a little guy dancing. All right. Oh, he goes off the screen. I forgot. Thought I gotta shrink him a little bit. All right, he's perfect. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think this works. I'm glad I'm really glad that the like in chat stuff is working. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Can I is there a way to copy this? Hold on. I know this is taking a second. I'm gonna start in a second. I just need to. Does this work if I do? Oh. I gotta check this because this would be crazy if this works. Okay, save that and then go into the chat. Fresh. Does Astro style work? Yes! It's so small, but it does. All right. Cool. Well, I think we're all good on that. Is the Pianta Parlor randomized? No, that has not been added. Do you always start with Goombella by default? You don't have to. I like to because Goombella is the only partner that doesn't unlock checks. Well, other than Miss Mouse. I would either start with Miss Mouse or Goombella. Although I guess Goombella starts with the Tattles in this. I like Goombella for Tattle sanity because I'd like to be able to start with the Tattles. So, like I'd like to be able to actually do those immediately and not have to be like, ah, man, I gotta wait for so long to get these things. Man, just makes it a lot easier. Are Crystal Stars randomized? They are randomized between each other, but as the goal, or since the goal is to finish the game by getting all 7 Crystal Stars and then beating the game, I don't want to randomize them into the pool because that kind of takes away from it, I feel like, because I want to still do all the chapters. Hit excluded? Yes. So, this randomizer, it has boss randomizer, it has enemy randomizer, all the items are randomized, shine sprites are randomized, star pieces are randomized, including the flip panels. All tattles are checks. The pit is not randomized because they haven't added a way for that to be done in a fun way other than just doing all 100 things. So, yeah. Other than that, there's not too much. I also have the randomized badge costs, FP costs. Basically everything that can be randomized in this, I'm randomizing. Because I just wanted to do everything I possibly could. It's really funny to do it that way. But yeah. Is this just a solo one? Yes. No one else is here for this one. This is going to be all me. I'm gonna do so good. Gonna pop off. And yeah. I like the video with you and Bringle at the randomized bosses. Thank you. I very much enjoyed it. It was a fun one to make. That's why I wanted to do another randomizer thing. It was fun. Oh yeah. And also the goal is to get every crystal star and then beat the Shadow Queen. So yeah, this might be a 2-stream thing. We'll see. Actually, no, it's for certain going to be a 2-stream thing because I have a therapy appointment in 5 hours, or like 5.5 hours. So not going to be able to, definitely not going to be able to do this whole thing. Flash, thank you for the 10 months. Nice. All right. But yeah, I think with that, I'm ready to start. So, actually, hold on. I just realized I just need to make sure. Okay, cool. Also, this music is 30 minutes long. All right. Also, there's no music because it makes it easier to do the edit later. So I'm just gonna have music playing in the background and all that. If that y'all, it's fine. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oh, an early strange sack is pretty cool. I'm down for that. I guess I should get the star piece. Star pieces are useful for us. The shine sprites are less so. I probably won't end up unlocking all the partners, but we can go ahead and grab some of the star pieces because those are good for dazzle. That already gets us 1 dazzle check. Ultra shroom. Let me go ahead and mark off all those other things inside of the shop because they're all useless. And there are 2 other checks in this room that I can get right now. There's the one over here, which is another star piece. Oh, those don't play the music either. That's okay. I didn't think that those sound effects would not be played, but that's fine. All right. And then we get 1 more check right here, which is just a thunderbolt. And so that means that we now go to East Rogueport to check a few more places. If the pit isn't randomized, then are the tattles from the pits not checked? So I'm probably gonna regret this, but the enemies are randomized, and so I can get any checks. Like, I don't know. Oh, necklace. That's really good. That gets me a check, or that unlocks that unlocks a few things later. But I do currently have enemies randomized, which means the tattles are also going to be very annoying to get. But there are some guaranteed tattles in the start right here, which I don't know why it's there, but Tail Piranha. So this should be a check. Alice Key, cool. Soft Stomp. I don't know why these Chapter 2 things are here. Thunder Rage. Spania. Interesting. Oh, I bet. I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm genuinely so confused. Hold on. How does this work? Guys, I might need to reset this with how this is looking. Hold on, does this just... Why are there just a million checks here? Oh, okay, no, I guess... So what I'm assuming just happened... I don't know why it's like that, but what I'm assuming just happened is that there are some enemies that didn't get randomized into... Those are enemies that didn't get randomized into any fights, because I think all the fights are pre-randomized. If a fight has an Amazy Daisy in it, it will always have an Amazy Daisy in it. Like, that overworld enemy will always have an Amazy Daisy. So I'm assuming that those are enemies that didn't get randomized into anything. I don't know, though. That's my assumption. All right, so we got the Fright Mask. Not very useful, but I believe we don't want to do that. And that should get that check. All right, and so all we have left is to go down underground. Hi, Astro. Oh, I should make Hi, Astro an emote. All right, so we can get a couple checks over here. That could also be hit enemies. Progressive hammer. Okay, that's good. It's not super good, but it does help us. Turn down the music a little. All right, let's see. Gold ring, that's one check later. Let's see what we get here. And happy heart. Okay. Nothing too good from you, but that progressive hammer is very useful for at least dealing damage. Doesn't unlock too much. It unlocks one check for us right now, but doesn't do anything more than that. Well, actually, it does unlock the 1,000-year door room, but that doesn't do anything for us yet since we don't have all the stuff. So, our next stop is, well, seeing what enemy we get here. Spinya? I always forget. Spinya. And so we do need to tattle these guys. You can see the... You can tell if you've tattled them. Got a simplifier? You can tell if you've tattled them by the green. Yeah. Progressive hammer is the progressive unlock for the hammer upgrades like super hammer and ultra hammer. There's also one for super jump and ultra jump. But yeah. So there's going to be 3 checks pretty quickly for me. Mega Rush is pretty cool. Let's do this. Another star piece. Let's check this guy. Oh, I don't have the damage to kill this guy, so I'm just going to tattle him and run. A star piece. Okay. And I do have it set to run away guaranteed, because I can max out that slider like 100% of the time, but I don't want to mash 24/7, so I'm holding off on that. And a boo. All right. Let's see. Is everyone's favorite ghost? Yes. Anything good? A dubious paper that I believe does nothing. But I could go ahead and kill this guy to get some experience. Always good to get a little bit extra. Ow. Cool, and he doesn't attack. Love when that happens. So at this point, some of the checks I can do, I got enough for another dazzle. And I can now, because I have the super hammer, I can go to the left through the door to the room with the blue pipes. And that will allow me to get the one check that is in here that is just the shine spray. This check would not normally be open to us this early, but it's very nice that it is. Just a life shroom. That's all right, though. Oh, true. We do need to go do the guest fight. I'll for sure go do that once I finish up in all these checks that I can do. Because there's 3 checks in this room. I'm going to go ahead and open up this. There's the jam and jelly right there. And there's also this invisible block right here. And let me actually fight these guys. I need to remember that that's part of the thing. I gotta tattle all these guys. It's a new thing that I just gotta make sure I'm doing. Anything cool here? Another star piece. All right. Anything cool here that I can use? Yeah, I can fight these guys. Good. Oof, that's all right. I am going to go ahead and use the Thunder Rage. I think this is a good excuse to use it, because now Mario can finish this off, and I get like 20 experience out of it, 18 experience out of it. I'll get around to Mario, the Sparks of Hope soon. I need to finish the DLC of Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, but I do plan to. I just not gonna go all in on Rabbids all the time, you know. Gotta split things. Why are their health bars green? I have it set where I always get to see their health, but to show that you've already tattled them, they turn green once you do the tattle. Nice, another star piece. And I can take this guy out for some more experience also. Man, these guys really like not attacking or going invisible, and I am totally down for that. I hate whenever they just go invisible on me. Oh shoot, what was I doing? All right. Guys, all I'm saying, I'm super excited for whenever we find the Cog, because Coggers is an emote that y'all can use. Like, y'all can just say Coggers, you know, and it'll be Coggers. Okay, got that. And so now, I think the only checks we have available are Dazzle. So Dazzle better have something here so that we're not soft locked. Because I got this guy already. There is that one Goomba to the right that I haven't. There's the spiny Goomba on the right side that I haven't gotten. So there's also one more enemy check that I can get. Let's go see. I do like this randomized enemies with Tattle Sanity, because it means I have to check every fight, which is pretty fun. Okay, Bristles. These guys, like, this could be, it's a new thing. Meridian Globe emoji. Bristle. Okay, just a mushroom, so it's got to be a Dazzle check. Let's hit this POW block. I will say, I don't know if Tattle Sanity and the enemy randomizer work together. There's a chance that this seed bricks itself, because I haven't checked if something like that works. So we'll have to see. I don't know how the logic works with this kind of thing. I don't know if people have done this combination before. But hopefully we aren't bricked out of this. Because it's the last check I have available to me. Huh. Okay, so there might be a chance I need to remake this randomizer, guys. Because I believe we are BK at this point. Oh, you're right. I haven't tattled Gus. You're right. You're so right. Hold on. No, I didn't want to pay. You're so right. I still have the one Gus check. Gus, you better be something good. I think I set them to be scaled to the stats. This guy better not have 70 HP. Okay, good. Do you have anything? Because this is literally the last check I have available to me. Guys, I think the seed doesn't work. Unless I miss a tattle? Did I miss a tattle somewhere? I don't think so. I've gotten everything. Because there's nothing past Gus that I can get right now. Yeah, I think this is just bricked. Hold on, let me make a... Because I have no checks on my map right now or in the tattle log. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a no enemy randomizer. I think the enemy randomizer was a little too much for this. And that is okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Super Hammer can't do panels. No, that's I think Ultra Hammer can in the original. All right, where's the enemy randomizer? Sorry about that. Doesn't take too long to reset it up though, so that's good. Let's see. Let's set that to vanilla. But yeah, I do believe that enemy and boss randomizer will have to be normal, because if it's expecting me to tattle a boss, then that could break. So we are going to not worry about that. Give me just a second. Let's see, feel free to, can I get this to just be in? Nope, that's not the thing that I want. I want the screenshots. Keep the boss at least? I cannot, because if it's expecting me to tattle a specific boss as part of my progression, I could get locked behind that. All right, feel free to spam those emotes of some kind while we wait. And give me like 3 minutes to do this. Sorry, 2 minutes, as we all know. Boom, and then... I close you. Archipelago. This should generate correctly, and then I can go to here. Play, no, not players, output. And it's the more recent one. Track all. Perfect. Game, upload file, which is this one. Create room. Toggers. Okay, and that should be that. And now this is a that. That Astro 1. Okay, good. I go in here. I open the patch. And that patch is right here. I've gotten so good at this. All right, that. So it should open up this, which then gives me access to opening this. So that file's there. So I can close you down. So I can open you through one. Go here. Stop that. Open up you. Guys, I'm doing so much stuff right now. We're almost there. Like, I'm popping off right now. This is the fastest I've ever opened up an Archipelago. I think it's good. Just got to figure out that it's here. Okay. Let me reset the timer. How do I do that? Hold on. Reset timer. Boom. Got the button for it. I gotta make sure not to delete that 100 file. That is my 100% achievements file. Astro, or no. It's called Rando, obviously. Rando. All right. And so theoretically, it should be randomized in a correct way. Let me go. We'll see if this works really quick. We can just go check and see if a fight is not randomized. I will run from it no matter what. I did not mean to do that. Perfect. This is what we're expecting. So I can run away, and then we'll go start the rando up here. I don't know why we have frankly, but we do. All right. So now we get to actually start this. All right. Let's do it. What's the song that's playing? This is Neon Coliseum, which actually, it's been playing for so long. I gotta skip it. It's one of those extended songs, so it's like 30 minutes. But that's Neon Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. I will soon-ish have a thing that actually like it's like a music name thing that'll show what song is playing on stream. Want that one. Cool. All right, so let's get started. For real this time. It shouldn't break. There's no way it breaks. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. This time for sure, it's so good. All right. We do need station key, and we do need that dubious paper, or the vital paper. It is vital, as it says. Star piece, good. Can you add points so we can choose the song? That's over my pay grade. I cannot do that. Driz, you didn't miss anything. I did actually play part of the randomizer already, but with the settings I had, it bricked itself. So we're starting over, so you're not missing a single thing. All right, so there's 2 more checks here. There's this one in this house, which could be something cool. Hot sauce, not very cool. That's all right. I'm hoping that Tattle Sanity doesn't have a tendency to brick. I've never used Tattle Sanity before, so I could not tell you. I've only done it in like oh, that's a cool feature, and like looked at it and tested it for a second, but that's as far as I've gotten with Tattle Sanity. So the hope is that it doesn't continue to be broken. Fire Drive is a really good start. It does cost 4, but randomized, or BP and FP are randomized. So even though that costs 4 BP, that could theoretically only cost like no FP. Like in battle, I could have it be completely free. Let's see. I need to mark down. Hello? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. My tracker. Boom. 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 Got that. Oh, hold on. Give me just a sec. I just realized something. I don't have the Archipelago client up. Or no, I do. What? I'm so confused. Astro 1. Is it gonna work? There we go. That should update this now. Right? Good. Okay. It took long enough. It was being dumb, but we're good now. We're good now. All right. Yes, I do have a Discord. The title is low-key misleading now. You're right, but it has to be done. It would have been everything is randomized. I'm sorry. So wait, let me check. So catalog, I think this just has, I don't know what the point of this thing is. Like, why is this here? Coggers! I skipped over it. That was a cog. We got it. How did we get it that fast? What the heck? Double pane, sure. No. Okay. Hopefully we don't brick the game this time. Let's not fight Gus yet. I'm so glad I got this Coggers thing going. Imagine if it bricks again and I just have to play a normal randomizer that doesn't have Tattle Sanity at all. I don't think it will brick again, but like what if? Like, I don't know. I don't trust it anymore. All right, I don't have to check this guy over here because since enemies are not randomized, they cannot be, since enemies cannot be randomized, then I don't have to worry about fights that I've already done. That's probably the case, Hemp Toast. Let's see. Goomba, what you got for me? Ruin powder? Sure. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that would be the case, except I have it set to be all chapters. Like, I'm having to get all crystal stars. So, everything that is randomized is... Oh, I needed to kill that, or I need to tattle that guy. I'll be back. I'm moonwalking. How did that happen? All right. Sure, timing tutor. Yeah. Star piece. Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta tattle this guy. Did you see the degeneracy of Bringle's last stream? Yes, yes, I did. And the funny thing is, that could happen here. There's nothing stopping it. Station key, okay. Nice. Random Volt Shroom. Yeah, I'll kill you. Why not? I need to remember to tattle enemies instead of just killing them. It's very important that I tattle them. Meridian globe emoji. I think I have my alert set up on this page. Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't play Meridian glow emoji up there. I think I could, like, again, I could definitely make it where member messages do it, but I haven't figured out how to set it up like that, but it's almost certainly possible. So another check with the Spinia. Is it anything good? Just maple syrup? I'm getting scared again that it could just brick itself again, and I just have to completely remove Tattle Sanity. I don't know how Tattle Sanity works. I've never used it. Have y'all completed runs with Tattle Sanity, like, as part of this? I don't know. Kill this guy so the sheet doesn't go off. Like, I've never used Tattle Sanity before. I have no idea how this works. Let's hit the super guard. Nice. Gotta go. Are pit tattles still in logic? I do not know, but one, I'm hoping not. Two, most pit enemies, like half of the pit enemies, can be found outside of the pit, so I'm hoping that that doesn't matter. Am I bricked again? Wait, hold on. Oh, no. I'm not bricked yet. I missed that one Paragoomba. Guys, I have one check again. There's a chance that oh no, I have two checks because I haven't checked Gus, but let me get that Paragoomba first. It's gonna be really annoying if this Tattle Sanity doesn't work. All right, Paragoomba. Should have waited another day or two for this. Could have given you another 100 checks. Ah! I can do another one at some point. This is a very fun thing. Please don't brick. Yes! Okay, we're free. We are not bricked. Let's go. James, our first run of this, it got bricked. I got every possible check and it didn't work, but it was because I was doing the enemy randomizer, and I think that didn't work very well. If I had to guess, it didn't work very well with Tattle Sanity. Or I missed something, but I'm pretty sure I did everything. Yeah. All right. We have so much to do now, but I will go ahead and go tattle Gus. I probably will just run from him though, because I don't necessarily want to just sit there and fight him with 2 damage over and over again. I would like to go to chapter 1. Name Rando plus tattles, tiny bit cooked. Yeah, that's so fair. That sounds awful to logic. Why no door randomizer? There is not a door randomizer for this kind of, for this randomizer. Not a part of it, which I think is perfectly fine. I like it a lot like this. What does tattle sanity mean? So if you see, or as you see, I'm gonna tattle Gus right here. And after completing this thing, like the menu right here, I get a star piece, because every tattle is a check. But I'm gonna run away because I don't want to spend the time to fight Gus, when instead I could just go to chapter 1, because that's just open to me now. I also got 1 more star piece, so I'm going to go, gonna save really quick, but I am going to go and, where is it? I'm gonna go to Dazzle and get this 1 other star piece check, because it could be something good, like a Defend Plus. Badge cost is randomized. That's pretty good. I'll take 1 defense for 2 BP. That's sick. I like the less chaotic nature that this one brings. But since the tattle sanity breaks a little bit with enemies randomized, the bosses are not actually randomized. I'll have to fix the title and thumbnail when I actually do the video. But this is just blooper. All right. As we know, this is a very easy fight, but I do need to have Goombella tattle him. And we'll see what we get out of it. Maybe it's something cool. RHP, that's pretty solid. I'm not upset about that. Ooh, and we even got a fire flower. We can fight this guy the normal way. All right. Let's go. Yeah, blooper is basically unlosable. Like, you definitely can lose to him in a normal playthrough, but no one who's played the game is gonna, you know, do that. And we're even getting a bingo here. I'm at work right now, but nothing is really happening, so this is peak entertainment with a premium content quality of no meridian globe emoji. Gonna be annoying to tattle every enemy to see if the check is important. It's not gonna be that bad. Also, there was I didn't even need to super guard that. I have a defense right now. That would have done no damage. Yeah, like I literally, yeah, you're right. I can't lose that fight because I have a defend plus. I forgot. I'm like immune to half of the enemies I can run or come across now. All right, chapter 1 time. Y'all are really asking for it. The Meridian Globe emoji can show up at any time. We never know. Okay, Thunder Rage. Shop key. That means we can unlock the shop in chapter 4 whenever we get to it. All or nothing? It's a normal all or nothing. Cool. You need the super guard for the aura. That's true. No, that makes sense. All right, a shine sprite. I don't believe there's any new guys here. Yeah, okay. Let me just kill these guys. All these fights before are just Goomba variants. It's once you go towards the Schwank Fortress that they start having Koopas. I grew up stomping Koopas. Funky Gaming, there isn't a way to randomize enemy like HP and stuff like that. I was going to have an enemy randomizer. I wish I could change the title right now, like, or the thumbnail, like, super easily. I cannot, but the way that I wanted to play it apparently doesn't really work. So I had to turn off the enemy randomizer. We spent 10 minutes playing a randomizer and then it bricked itself. And so realized that I can't really play it that way. Sadly. Right? But so we have a bunch of checks coming up. We've got about 6 checks before Petalburg, and then we have hold on. We have 6 checks before Petalburg, and then we have all of the stuff after Petalburg also. Yes, okay, got it before it went away. Horsetail, the horsetail check disappears so fast because the horsetail normally disappears incredibly fast. All right, mystery. Oh, we don't get, okay. One of the things that's gonna be annoying about this, normally in the Archipelago randomizer, you make it where, or it makes it where if someone sends you a check when you already have a full inventory, you have that item sent to your storage until the storage runs out of space. But because we're only sending items to ourselves, none of them are Archipelago checks. Bobbery? Okay. That unlocks a lot. That unlocks West Roadport. Yeah, okay, we have so much stuff available to us once we're done in chapter 1. That's really good. Let's see. Oh, I missed another check over in that corner. There's 2 right here. I always forget. Don't need the snow bunny or the mystery, but I have to drop the mystery to make sure that I get the correct thing. Let's see this, just a maple syrup. I don't need the ruin powders. Those are not very helpful. I can't believe we got Bobbery that fast. That's sick. All right, let's check the shop, and I can also store some of the items that I have so I can actually make room for later or sell some of them. Yeah, let me just sell a bunch of things. Because I don't really need things. Ruin powder makes it, let me just make sure, it's confuse. So it just confuses an enemy that you hit them with. But yeah, I don't need like any items that are in my inventory. I'll keep the life shroom because obviously it can be good to have, but I'm gonna sell everything else for money so I can buy these star pieces. The star pieces are good. And money is gonna be probably kind of hard to come by. I really need to set it, like I need to make it where the emotes don't require capitalization being correct, because noted capitalized is an emote. Noted not capitalized is not an emote. All right, there's nothing else in that shop that is useful. Can badges be 0 BP to equip? Yes, but they can also be 6 BP. But anything that is already free will stay free. So like double pane, the attack FX badges, you know. Oh, I want paper mode so bad. That's gonna be so nice. Just free money right there. Hey, free money. Doggers. All right. Now we can go to the right. And we do actually have to make sure that we at least fight one of these Koopas. I always forget where the checks are here. Right, they're down here. We need to fight one of these Koopas so that we can get its tattle, but then we're kind of good through here. Wow, the stream is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's married. W emblem should be 6 BP for balance. True, it's too broken. I need to take those extended songs out of my playlist. I need to just have the non-extended version because I just forget that they're playing, and then it's like 15 minutes later I'm listening to the same song. Power Rush being 0 would be goated. It's happened to Bringle once. I've never gotten that lucky before. Usually my Power Rushes cost 1 million. Bringle usually gets like one really good 0 BP thing. Like he's gotten I think, or he either gets a really good 0 BP thing or a really good 0 FP thing. Like, he's gotten the 0 BP power rushes, or no, he got 0 BP attack pluses, I think, which is really crazy. But he also has gotten 0 FP, like, power bounce and stuff like that, which is very good. All right, got that. You prefer extended versions of game songs? I do. I enjoy them as well. It does get a little annoying whenever I'm streaming and it plays the same song forever. I do love them though. All right. Anything good? Just 10 coins. Great. Love that. Now we can switch to Bobbery, so we can actually do some good damage here. Because I believe Bobbery can hit these guys, right? You have the damage for this. Yeah. FP for attacks is also randomized? Yes. Nice. All right. And so now we can go through and we've got, I think we have about 10 more checks on this side of town. Fast travel is also enabled, which is very useful. It's so hard to play the game normally without fast travel nowadays. Like, I've been doing a 100% run of the game, and not having fast travel has been hilariously awful. 6? Why is everything 6? This is so upsetting. My cat's staring at me like, what? Why are you making those noises? Did I get, oh, I did actually get a power block. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. All right, let's grab Bella. Would you say then a mix of FP and BP being the best player? Almost BP always. I think it depends, because I think a lot of the badges are going to get locked behind BP, but I do think FP is something that definitely matters. But also you can heal you can heal FP, you can't heal BP in any way. Like, so I think it's still better to do it like that way, just like Sticker Star. Why are some enemies green? It is when they are tattled, because I already have their health bars shown. I'll put that in the video and explain that, because that'll definitely be a confusion in the video itself. But I kind of want to do this, I wanted to do this randomizer because I need an easier video to work on while I script up my next video. Because I have the 100% retro achievements video that I'm working on. Oh, I missed a coin over here. But I'm doing 100% retro achievements of this game, so I needed an easy edit for me to make. Some of these songs are so much quieter than others. All right. So there should be this feeling fine. Good. A coin, and there should be one more thing on this. Yes, Thunder Rage. Cool. That Thunder Rage will be useful. We already fought the Clefs. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Tattletog, Fuzzy, Gold Fuzzy, Spania. I haven't fought a Spania yet. Right, because those are in West Road Court. Yeah. Okay. So I'll get to those. Oh. Oops, didn't want to do that. So, now we get to do this little quiz. My cat is just sitting back there. You okay? Why are you twitching like that? Maple. For some, Coin Sanity is on? Oh yeah, everything. Like coin, or no, well, yes. All coin blocks, like you can only find coins in coin blocks, so those are randomized. Let's hit in this place, Stone Key. Y'all's cats ever do the thing where like they're standing or like sitting or whatever, and they like start undulating like a worm, like their back is like a little bit, like their muscles are just doing weird. It's so weird looking. Group. FP and BP both cap out at 6, and the minimum they can be is 0. Where's the Crystal Star? Hotel Castle. So, it is actually good for something like Bobbery's Bob-Ombast, because it's always going to be better. Oh, this isn't shuffled. That's why it's all these songs. Smooch is always buffed. You're right. Wait, if Smooch costed 0 B or 0 FP, it'd actually be good. Yo, Smooch is such a bad move. It's so upsetting how bad it is and how good people think it is for some reason. Alright, maple syrup. Oh my gosh. Maple, I got your syrup. Did you make that? Is that maple brand syrup? Live maple reaction. Alright. Sadly, I have to get these even though they suck. Because, you know, just how it be. Let's grab Goombella to tattle. Got a star piece? Okay, that's always good. Let me just Thunder Rage, why not? I'm down. I can use Bobbery in the next battle to make sure that I do this faster. Ooh! And I have BP now. There will always be the issue of items and special moves existing. Yeah. But yeah, I think I honestly start with BP here because I want to see how much this fire drive costs. Because I think it's this one that I don't think it was the last round that I had fire drive. Yeah, I want to see how much this fire drive costs in battle. Because if this fire drive is like anything less than the 5 that it costs normally, that's very good. And that makes this next fight against the Fuzzy so much easier. As long as it doesn't cost 6. If it costs 6, I don't get to use it this fight, which is unfortunate. Oh, well, I guess I get to see what it costs. It'd be really cool if it was free. If this fire drive was free, that'd be incredible. 3 is okay. It must have misheard me. I said free, not 3, but I'll take it. You know, that's okay, I guess. And I have defense, but this guy pierces defense, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I suck at their super guards. That's okay, though. 3 is pretty good because vanilla is 5, yes. I'm not upset about 3. I just can't believe the game misheard me, you know? I understand 3 and free sound pretty similar. The 3 for free, free for me, 3 for me. Too much going on. Flower Saver. That could be good. Yeah, the Fuzzy Super Guard isn't the worst, but I definitely struggle with it at times. Gotta make sure that guy in the back dies. But that is very easy because I just destroy them. Trying to think of the best way to go about this next fight. I mean, it doesn't matter. Never mind. No, yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna... Or wait, no, I need Goombella. And I think she does need to also... I don't know if she needs to tattle the Fuzzy Horde. I believe it's not a separate tattle, if I remember correctly. At least not in this game. It isn't. I believe it is in the remake, but yeah, in this one, it's not its own thing. Yeah, I just gotta tattle the Goldie. Right? Hit you. And then tattle. Yeah, FP plus. My FP plus has already shown that it's not very good. Blimp ticket. Okay, we have access to Glitzville now because we have West Rogueport unlocked thanks to Bobbery. So that is very good for us. Gonna do this in a specific way to make this easier. Ooh, actually, that was bad. I shouldn't have super guarded that because now Bobbery's useless. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I don't really need maple syrup that much. And with maple syrup, I can then hit the fire drive, which will do 4 damage to the Goldie and leave him at 2 HP, which means I can kill him next turn. I like when you super guard, they go flying even further. Just ask Maple for more. I don't know where she went. She's gone. Ah! All right. Yeah, so the Fuzzy Horde had a green health bar, which means it doesn't matter. But yeah, getting that blimp ticket, so good, because Glitzville has a million checks. So now that we've killed the gold Fuzzy, I can fast travel to Petalburg to get the Coops check. And after the Coops check, I can fast travel back to the main area. Hey Coops, how you doing? All right, Shine Sprite. Not that useful, but that's all right. So let's go back to Rogueport. Do I have anything else in Rogueport proper that I can get? Yes, but I have to go underground because I don't have the contact lens, which means that without the contact lens, I have to take the underground route to get over there. Guys, all I'm saying, I want to get a standing desk sponsorship, like unrelated. Standing desk people, please sponsor me. Like I want one so bad. I'll shill it so hard because they're so worth it. Anything from you? Card key, okay. That's solid. Let's see what we can get over here. We have 2 more shops, or 3 more shops. Yoshi! All right. That is sick. Holy. Okay, okay. Shine Sprite, good. And let's go check this shop. Oh my gosh, early Yoshi is so good. Early Yoshi and early Super Boots are the 2 things you really want to see. Let's grab these 2 star pieces. This should give us enough for 1 more star piece check. And then after this, we can go towards West Rogueport, check everything over there. We can go to chapter 4 now. Wait, oh my gosh, that Yoshi opened up so much. Because we also have the shop key, which means we have 4 shops of, well, I guess 3 now, we just checked 1, but we have 3 more shops available to us. Yoshi made it where there were 4 shops available to us all at once. Holy. The letter P? Okay, all we need to beat chapter 4 is tube mode at this point, I believe. Because you don't need Vivian to beat it. You just need Vivian to get all the checks. I think we need tube mode and Flurry. We need Flurry also. But the letter P is really good to find. That unlocks, that's one of the few things that we need for chapter 4 to be able to beat it. While I'm here, I am going to go ahead and go into chapter 4 because I don't have paper mode, which means I have to go all the way back around. Like, I'm gonna go to chapter 4 to unlock the fast travel point for sure, because without paper mode, I have to go all the way back around to get to here. And so I want to just make sure I get everything while I can. Let's grab you, and then I believe the next one's like here somewhere. Yes, and then the last one is all the way in the corner. Nice. And then we also get one more check by sleeping in the inn where the Peachy Peach is. So let's get this Peachy Peach. Can you grab 10 coins for 10 coins? Yeah. Yoshi is a fan of small businesses. He wants us to get to these shops so bad. Okay, FP Plus don't like these, but FP Pluses do sell for a decent amount, which means that, you know, we have a good sell access now. All right, we get so many checks in this room, by the way. Like, it's insane. Because we get all the checks behind the door other than the chest itself. And then once we leave this room and come back, we get access to the shop. So this is 10 checks inside this place right now. What are you? Just coins? Okay, nothing good there. Let's grab this. Sorry, there's 11 checks. I forgot that star piece was there. All right, and so then let's go through this door to reset the room and give us the rest of the shop items. And after we get the shop items, we can check for through the right side. Lots of star pieces. Ooh, yeah, I will take all these star pieces. How much is this PFD down? I don't really need a PFD down P. I could take it to see how much it costs, but I don't really care. So let's just mark all these off. I don't need those. Then we can go ahead and get this check right behind this tree. Just a mushroom. And then let's grab the check right here, the hidden block that's normally in that shed. And there's 2 more checks we can grab. We can get this, or sorry, 3 more checks. We can get those. And then there is, I believe, something in this block. Yes, dry bouquet, not useful. All right, and now that is chapter 4 done for now. So let's go back to the Rogueport sewers. This gives us access to some more dazzle checks. I think just 1 for now, but that's good enough. Yeah, all right, 1 more dazzle check. Nice. That's a good attacking one. Don't need that repel cape. Oh, picked it up on, yeah, that was crazy. Matthew Polm, thank you for the gift. Matt. I don't know what the goat trope. What does 1,000 jewels mean? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what these things are. Okay. Yes, so we have 2 more checks down here. Or 3 more checks. Let's grab you. Not useful, but the dry bouquet is less useful. I do also need to get this guy's tattle, because I have not fought a Spania yet. Yeah, Matthew, thank you for the goat trophy. All right, Spania, what do you got for me? 10 coins. Cool. Not useful. They are like Twitch. I do know they're like Twitch bits. I just don't know like even what they're worth or anything like that. Like, is it like how Twitch bits are where each bit is like 1 cent? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. So we've got 2 more checks down here, and then 2 more checks down here, and then I'll go up to West Rogueport. But we've got these 2 checks first. Matthew, thank you for joining as a member. Could y'all hear that? I can't hear my own alerts for some reason. It doesn't let me anymore. Were y'all able to hear the alert at least, or did it not work? Because it's supposed to make a sound. If it didn't, that's bad. That's bad. Life shroom. I will always take another life shroom. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something. I just want to make sure that the alerts actually go through, so they're actually, you know, fun and all that. I can definitely turn them up a little bit, but let me do a test really quick. Make sure that they at least make noise. Fake super chat incoming. Okay, cool. I think I just didn't hear it. Member? Does this one work? That's probably fine. Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen twice. That's all right. All right, so we got all the checks in underground Rogueport at the moment. 1 jewel is 2 cents at the smallest pack you can buy. Deal gets better as you buy in bulk. That's how Twitch bits are. I remember there being I don't remember. I feel like it was Pirate Software. I don't want to say, no, I don't want to say who, like, guaranteed who it was. I remember there being some kind of Twitch bits thing, though, where it was like, if you bought the highest, oh, my music. It was like, if you bought the most amount of bits and then sent them to a streamer, it was actually like slightly more value. Like, you got more value to the streamer than you paid for it. And so there was like someone exploiting that, which is insane that that's something that they allowed to happen. All right, let's check the lottery. This could always be something good. It's usually not. There's always a chance. You know, vanilla. Yeah, nice. Fair enough. Oh, so many life shrooms. Okay, I need to go in this shop and actually sell. Did I see? Progressive boots and paper mode. Oh my gosh, this shop is cracked. Okay, yeah, I'm so down for that. Holy. I'm going to sell this Whack-A-Bump and the Jam and Jelly. And then I'm going to store some stuff because, man, this is a good seed so far. All right, let's grab this star piece, and then I'm gonna check this thing to the side really quick. I don't really care about the Pianta stuff right now. Like, I'm not gonna go to Don Pianta for now. That's too annoying. But I have the boots now, which means I can get a puny orb. Okay, yeah, sure. That's required. That's very required for Chapter 2. Let's mark off the other things in that shop that I didn't get. And I need to remember that I have Yoshi. This is so nice. This is such a good starting seed. Get you just an Ultra Shroom. That's all right. But we have a bunch of stuff open to us now. Oh, I have paper mode too. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say baby seed, but this feels kind of like a baby seed. What the heck? Let's grab this one check down here. Could be something good. Storage key, that is helpful. That gets me something else in Glitzville. That's like another 5 or 6 checks, I think. This seed really wants me to finish the game before my therapy appointment. It's not gonna happen, but like, it's really trying. Yeah, I guess I can fight you now. Like, sure, I'll go to I'll go all the way through East Rogueport. About to destroy this guy. I need to check what Gulp, how much damage Gulp does. 2? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Let's switch over to Bobbery. He does do more damage. With paper mode, you can get rich at Petalburg. You're right. There is a gold bar times 3 over there. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. All right, let's get Bobbery in here and finish this off. What the heck is XP on this? The XP is normal. There's no like XP multiplier or anything. Oh, you're talking about on YouTube. On YouTube, you can get XP. There's like a leaderboard. If you pay money, you get a little, like if you give money to the streamer, you get a higher amount on the leaderboard. But it's just a little thing to be like, yeah, I'm chatting the most, or yeah, I've given money to the streamer. I'm pretty cool. It doesn't really do anything, but it's fun. I'm glad my chat's working. I have it set up to where it does it through StreamerBot instead of what I had done before where I ran out of YouTube API stuff. So it should not break this time. All right, so I can go across here. And then I don't have the progressive hammer yet. Here, yeah. For some reason, I thought I did from before. It's for bragging rights, yeah. All right, let's get the peekaboo. I already have peekaboo with everything, but that's fine. Let's grab you. Space food. Wow. All right, what else do I have access to right now? Let me go into the sewers. There's a few different star piece panels that I can get. Let me go grab all those. I also do have access to the Pit of 100 trials. There shouldn't be any required fight, or there shouldn't be anything required in the pit. I don't know how Tattle Sanity works with that. I'm hoping I don't need it, because that's like 20 checks or something like that. Boat mode. It's just giving me everything up front. Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go get a few more checks around here. It really doesn't want me to leave Rogueport, I guess. Sure, I'll stick around. This is an insane seed. Yeah, this is a baby seed. I hate to say it. This is such a baby seed. All right, well, let's go over here. Awesome. The sticker stars and have a pointless XP system. True, it accepts the fact that it's got no XP. Yes! Oh my gosh. W emblem got. Let's go. We're halfway to a Waluigi emblem. All right, we have a lot of checks. Oh, we can access chapter 2 now also. Okay, we have like 18,000 things open to us right now. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get as many easy checks as possible. I am going to at least go to chapter 2, but I am going to first make sure that where am I going? Right, I'm going to here. This means you can access the checks at the front of Rogueport. Yes. Almost all of Rogueport is available to me at this point. There's like maybe 5 checks, or there's like 5 checks in Rogueport that I can't. No, there's like 2 checks in Rogueport that I can't get. Just a coin, all right. But I can get all of the checks in the 1,000-year door room. All right. So let me go grab this star piece panel in the bottom. Good. And then I need to fly across because there are 2 checks across the way. And then I can go to chapter 2 from there. All right. Let's grab what is a star piece normally, just a shine sprite. That is all right. We are getting so much stuff so fast, though. I cannot believe how open this seed is already. So now we can go through here. And I'm going to gain access to chapter 2 specifically for the fast travel. And then I think I'm going to go to Glitzville because Glitzville has so many things open immediately upon entering it. Let's grab that star piece. Good. Let's get the panel right here. Nice. And then let's access chapter 2 for the fast travel. And And so now that we have this, I'm going to go back to Rogueport. Because there are a decent bit of checks in Chapter 2, but I have had access to Chapter 3 for longer, which makes me think that there could be something useful there. Hey, Lumpy. I don't want to just disregard Chapter 3. We've been hurt by someone skipping out on Chapter 3 stuff that they had access to for a while, so I don't want to do that. I have trauma about it, you know? Not actually. Cool. And then I can just teleport back to Rogueport to save some time. The fast travel is such a cool system in this. There's a lot of like strategy about doing the fast travel stuff that I really like. Because you could, you know, just boat back, or you could save like 20 seconds by fast traveling. Uh-oh. Get this. Chapter 3 is fun. Chapter 2 is my least favorite randomized. It's hard for me to say what my truly least favorite is, but I think Chapter 2 is definitely up there as the one of the worst, if not the worst. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I came back here. Hello? Okay, so that means I can get every check in Rogueport except the... I can get every check except the Ultra Boots, or the Ultra Hammer chest, and the one Don Pianta thing. I can get one of the two Don Pianta things, but oh my gosh. This seed wants me to stay in Rogueport, because now I have to go over here and get the check in Bobbery's house. Gosh. All right. Like, I am almost... Like, I have every single Mario ability at this point. I guess this is just what happens when you play by yourself. It just gives you everything. All right, let's check this Shine Sprite. Nothing. Okay. And then we also have access to the old letter now, apparently. Because, yeah, we need to talk to Flavio. Guys, we have access to Chapter 5 now. No, we don't. Wait. Why don't we have access to Chapter 5? Oh, because we need the old letter. Yes. We need to actually get the old letter, not just the old letter check. I feel like fast travel would take away some of the good aspects of the game. Maybe, but it also gets rid of a lot of the bad aspects of it. Because, like, my favorite part about Thousand Year Door Remake is the fact that they made it where every chapter gets a pipe in the, like, blue pipe section. Because, like, I've been playing through 100% of TTYD, the original, and it's so annoying to deal with all the different fast travel things. It's been like really bad lately for me to try to do all that. Like the amount of time I spent just doing the recipe section was awful. Yeah, the big warp room is incredible. They did such a good job with it. All right, let's go talk to Bobbery. Or wait. Yes, I always get this out of order. We have to talk to Podley first. Podley will tell us things, and then we go this way. Why are the boots woke? They're progressive. They've got good insurance. And then we go talk to Bobbery. What do you, I have to go through the top again. This was not worth the time to do. This old letter check is going to be nothing useful, and I'm going to feel so sad about spending like 4 minutes on it. All right, Bobbery. Hello, I need to talk to you. We know you're Bobbery. Let me go Yes, and then you unlock the door. Then we go out. And then I usually don't go this way. Usually this is not necessary at all. Takes so long to do. All right. Well, let's see what this old letter is. Anything good? Anything good? If it's the old letter, it's gonna be crazy. Old letter. Okay, that's progress. That's something I need to progress through chapter 6. So I'm not upset about that. It was necessary. I'm glad I got that out of the way now then. All right, time to go to chapter 3. There are like a million checks available to me because I have all of the different stuff. I am gonna grab this star piece first just to make sure, because it could always be something good. It's not. Yes, take me to Glitzville. Chapter 6 is a massive fetch quest, but I like it. It's not the worst. Like it's pretty solid. Like it's fine even in a playthrough that like another playthrough of the game because it's quick. Like it's not a slow burn. If you know what's going on, you can just mash through the text and finish that chapter in like less than an hour. Which is great. I love that. Like it's good in replays of the game. It's good in the first playthrough of the game. Like, it can be a bit boring, but at least it doesn't waste your time, you know? All right, let's grab you. Let's grab the 2 checks over by this. Neither of them are useful. And there could be a bunch of stuff in here that's really... Oh my gosh! Storage key! All right, so let's get the hot dog. And... Oh, wait, what was that? I didn't even see what that was. Yeah. This is a check. Progressive hammer! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I came to Glitzville. It was a rappel cape? Cool. Don't care. It's go mode! Oh my gosh, it's Mouse! I'll go back and get her. Feel like I should have her, you know. It feels bad on the tracker to have something missing. Yeah, I don't need a spike pouch. Hello? Don't need the rappel cape. Don't need the rappel cape. You can't just say that. Why are they just selling storage keys? That's a good question, because that's literally the storage key for the Glitz Pit. Like, they're just selling the storage key for inside the Glitz Pit out here. That's so silly. Yeah, I don't need any Ultra Shrooms. I'm just gonna sell all of them for the sake of money. Oh yeah, we still have that gold bar to go get. Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. I can just beat chapter 3. And that gives me access to the... Oh, that gives me access to chapter 8 right now? No, I'm not gonna get any checks in chapter 8 yet. Man, I should have made it take 2 crystal stars to unlock chapter 8. Okay. Let's go over here. Get the 2 checks in here. All right. Dubious paper, that's not anything useful. That's just a check. Yeah, I definitely should have set it to 2 stars. Charge P, cool. The game does not crash, no. All right, let me sell this gold bar, get enough stuff so I can actually beat chapter 3. Because you can pay your way through the pit in this, or through the glitz pit in this mod. But you do need to have Yoshi to be able to defeat the Iron Clefs. Chocola Cola, that's progressive also. Well, technically it's not progressive, but it does get a check. Giant Sprite, good. You have to get the tattles though. You're so right. Hold on, what tattles do I have? Okay, I'm pretty sure, I believe the way that this works is the reason that there were the tattle logs in Frankly's trash can is because those are the ones that are in the glitz pit and are nowhere else. Because KP Koopa was there, and those guys are only there, but some things are only in the pit otherwise. Hold on, I need to check something. Let me just look up the list of glitz pit enemies. I find Pokies elsewhere. I find those guys elsewhere. Are Lakitus anywhere else other than the pit? I think so. Okay, so I need to do Lakitu. I need to fight the Lakitu. I already got the bandits it gave me. I don't need to do those guys. So I need to go to the rank 15. I need to go to the rank 11. Rank 12, rank 11. Rank 9. Rank 6. Rank 5. Rank 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay. X-Naut was in the trash bin too, though? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I can skip through some of these, but I can't skip through all of them. What are y'all doing over here? All right. Could someone write this down? Hold on. Could y'all write down 15, 12, 11, 9, 16, 5, 16, sorry, not 16, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I do also have it set though. I will say I set it to where I don't have to do the requirements for these fights, such as like appealing or whatever. Like I don't have to appeal to the crowd once in this because it just takes more time. That was a lot of numbers, and I'll figure it out myself. I can buy my way through about half of the pit fights. I feel like multi-bounce. Or I need to get more experience so I can have more FP, so I can use Fire Drive more. I should have healed before this fight. Don't want that. All right. Okay. Let's go through here. It's gonna take a second, but we can beat chapter 3, so I feel like it's worth it. My unluckiest randomizer moment was when the movers in the pit blocked me from getting a tattle, so I had to go back to the 80s a second time. Oh, like you got broke twice. Like the movers were there twice. Because they cycle through twice at least, but yeah, that'd be awful. Okay. So now that I have that, I can skip ahead to... I think I need to be rank 16 to be able to fight Lakitu. So I buy up to rank 16. And then I go back over here. I feel like the music is too loud. Turned it down just a little bit. Sometimes in Rando, the order of teams changes, especially in the minor league. Oh, right. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Man, the Goomba Bros being rank 17 is really funny. All right, really quick, while this cutscene is gonna play, while the start of this cutscene plays, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay, be right back. Alright, it's time to fight this stupid Lakitu. I can't believe they're making me fight things in the pit. Hi, Maple. She just went so fast up here. Hello? Are you okay? Been twitching a lot today. Kitty. All right. Get the Lakitu. Soft Stomp, cool. None of these are, like, these probably aren't going to be useful in any way. Also, these guys are not immune to fire, I believe. Only the regular ones are. Wait, I need those guys. What am I doing? Please summon another one. Yes! Perfect, never punished. I do that. Okay, star piece. And then I can kill this guy. Well, I guess I have a cat up here now. Just kind of have to wait. Yeah, all things that are exclusive to the Glitz Pit can be found in Frankly's trash can. The issue is that there are a bunch of things that are not exclusive to the Glitz Pit, but are also, like, the only other place they are found is the Pit of 100 Trials, which I don't want to do, frankly. Like, frankly, should have put more stuff in his trash can. All right. So then it gave us the bandits already, so I don't have to worry about those guys. Are bomb-bombs anywhere else? They're not, right? Also the pit. Okay, yeah. Let's go to level 11. Or no, level 12. It give me hyperbolic clefs because these guys can also only be in the just regular bald clefs. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's go become level 13. Because I need to fight level 12. Make sure I have you out. This is definitely the slowest part of this randomizer, I think, but I have to do it. Hello? There we go. I can't believe these guys' names is the Punk Rocks, but also the Green Torture Squad. Hello? Crazy. Also, I like that Frankly's just here with us on the battlefield. Really good. I need to remember to heal between these rounds so that I can actually like fight these guys in a good way. Like I could just kill these guys. Wait, this was supposed to be the Punk Rocks. Interesting. Run away. Thank you, Matthew. I'm hoping this deranks me. I don't think it did. Okay, where are the... Yeah, I could have just fire drived them. Yeah, that's why I'm upset. Let's view the rankings. Okay, so I need to go down a rank. Cool. Go down one rank and then go up another rank. Yeah, it's weird how the randomizer moves things around a little bit. Because like the handed overs, the bandits, they're supposed to be rank 14, and they right there were rank 11. All right. Yeah, the two pits definitely are not great for this. All right, let's heal. The good thing is, though, it's still, like, kind of all right, though, because, you know, we have the ability to skip through it, so it's not the worst. It's just a little annoying. What? I just fought these guys. What do you mean? The Punk Rocks moved down again? What the heck? Fair enough, I guess. In the time that I went to go talk to Grubba, the Punk Rocks increased their rank by like 3. Sure. Not really, Libby. We've just gotten a lot of checks very quickly. A lot of good checks. All right, we can just kill these guys. I love the Sonic Riders soundtrack. Yeah, one more FP. That's what I've been wanting. All right, so now they should theoretically be, the punk rock should be the next guys. Okay, good. That is correct. Do I have anything that like helps me against them better? Because fire drive, I don't, if I remember correctly, doesn't do any damage, but that's okay. Yes, Maple. Oshawtt's dancing to the music. He's grooving. He schmoove, he groove. I'm worried Maple has fleas or ear mites. I need to take her to the vet at some point. She's just so calm. Oh, baby. Ooh, I don't like that guy's an earthquake. That's a hyper ball clef like clefs and ball clefs. They're also a rock monster. HP 3, attack 2, hyper rating can build up its energy. 2 defense, 3 health. Necklace! I'm glad we came here. That's required. Well, technically, again, not required, but does help. Alright, time to remember that these guys are immune to fire. Yep. Makes sense. Ow. Nothing that way, and Bella can't deal damage, so let's switch over to Yoshi. Dried shroom, wow! Can't kill the guy in the back no matter what yet, so I'm just gonna go ahead and spin jump him. I need to super guard with Yoshi here. Good. This guy will likely just use Earthquake this turn. Never mind. Nice. Now I can just gulp with Yoshi. I did steal the Rock's necklace. The Rock no longer got drip. All right. And so now, what rank are we? Okay, I need to go one more level. I need to fight the Armored Harriers. Are Spike Tops found anywhere else? Or are they also only in the pit? Wait, do Spike Tops? No, yeah, those are different than the spiny guys. Yeah, yeah. I think they're only here, yeah. Which partner would be the best to find next? Progression-wise, the only partner that's really necessary is... Flurry and Vivian are both necessary for like different chapters. You need Vivian to beat chapter 7, but you don't need her to beat anything else. And with... Oh my gosh! Yes! Alright, I really like this one. It's a really good alert. I really like that alert, I have to say. Very proud of that one. It's true. Well, not the red ones, though. Like, are they the same? Like, are the red and not red ones the same? Because, like, it's so strange that if they are. I feel like they are, though. Don't achieve Astral Otter. Yeah, thank you for the 22 months, Logix. got to tattle these guys and then pull Yoshi out. Tattle? The red ones are different? Yeah, so do have to deal with those guys. Hey, that's another 2 BP defend badge for Mario right there. That's really good. I think with Tattle Sanity, because like there's so many more checks, so we are going to get duplicates of badges more often than not. Because, you know, normally there's a bunch of just like random checks that don't matter, but because there's so many tattle, since there's so many tattle checks, that means that there's so many more checks to get, because you can't find tattles in other places, which means there's just like an extra 100 checks in the game that are just here. I am wondering, because James came in here earlier and said, quote, if you just waited a bit, you would... Wait. Oh, Jolene's just here. What? That's different. But James said if I waited a couple days, he'd have 100 more checks for me. I'm trying to think of where those could be. No. James, not James's odd one out. James is the guy who made this mod. Oh, I'm gonna be real. If James adds cooking, I'm not adding that to a randomizer ever. Well, it might be more okay with this one because there's fast travel and stuff, but it's definitely gonna be cooking and troubles. Man, I'm gonna have to do that now, aren't I? Gosh dang it. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna have to do that. Troubles would be fun, especially since there's fast travel. I could like actually do it fast and not just like take 20 years doing it. It's been a while since Paper Mario content was out. I posted a Paper Mario video like 3 days ago. Yeah, it's definitely those two. Yeah, no, y'all are so right. There's 57 troubles. So I'm assuming it's those two, and then also it's probably gonna be the Pianta Parlor stuff. There was actually a bug in the first version that had all those in the pool. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Are Spike Tops next? Yes. So let's do this. Yeah, okay. So we fight these guys, we grab this cookbook. Should I get the 1,000-Year Door? Oh yeah. You definitely should. It's a very good game. The remake on the Switch is easily the best way to play the original version of it. Like if you're playing it for the first time. For content creation, it's a bit worse just because it's a bit slower because you can't mash through text, but it's perfectly fine for a first-time playthrough. Excuse me. The last 1,000-Year Door video, we've played Sticker Star. I can't. Okay, I have to fight these guys with Yoshi. Cool. Never heard of that one. Yeah, what do you? There's only been 5 Paper Mario games. What are you talking about? I thought they stopped I thought the last one was Super Paper Mario, you know? And then they just skipped the 3DS for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, they never had them on handheld, so it makes sense that there wouldn't be one on the 3DS. Like, why would they put a game like Paper Mario on a handheld? It just makes more sense for it to be, you know, a console type game. Oh my gosh, we got the egg. Main heap error. Let's go. Okay. We can skip up to the shell shockers. I also skipped the Wii U. You're right. Yeah, I don't remember there being a Wii U game. It just skips straight to Origami King. I can't believe they didn't do anything on the Wii U. Sure. Let me go do the stuff in here really quick. There is a lot of stuff available for me to find. And oh wait, no, there's not, because I don't have flurry. This is all I can get. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I forgot you need flurry to get up there. How's the no shooting challenge in Mario Rabbids? Very fun. Okay, I need 2 tiers. I need to fight rank 6. Oh, oops. Okay, I need to fight rank 6, then rank 5, then rank... Okay, so at this point, I just fight everything normally. I mean, there was Origami King, so it's a pretty good one. Yeah, so they skipped Paper Mario on that one. You know, something I feel like they should get around to doing... Why is the order like this? Why are the shell shockers in 9th place? Hello? Ah! Okay, hey man. So, actually, I need to be in rank 10. Or no, I need to be rank 9. No. You know, it's probably fine. Do we think we're getting Smash Bros. 6? Probably. So it for Baby Seed? Yeah, it's just taking 20 years. Yeah, but like, isn't it weird how they've never made, they move back down? Okay, fine, I'll just fight these guys again. But isn't it weird how they've like never really thought of like other ways to arts and crafts? Like, I guess Origami King was there, but like, painting is pretty cool, and I feel like that would be something that they could really look into, like, as part of this. Because, you know, you paint on kind of paper, canvas type stuff. Like, that'd be a cool thing to go through. Also, like, stickers are kind of like paper. Like, they're sticky paper, but they're paper. Like, I feel like we could do some cool stuff with that, and they just never did. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. It just seems so obvious when you think about it. Have you played Tomodachi Life? I have. My wife played it way more than I did, though. Paper Mario Photoshop star. Feels kind of Splatoon-y. You're right. No, that's Splatoon. Paint is Splatoon's thing. They couldn't do that with anything else. And if they did, it'd be bad. Married? But yeah, I wanted to do this this playthrough because I really want an easy thing to work on while I script my next video. Okay, shell shockers, cool. I believe this guy's married. Hard to believe he's married. Content phenomenal. Hard to believe he's married. Oh, this was Sticker Star Randomizer? How? How did you get Sticker Star from that thumbnail? It has FP and BP in the thumbnail. Those are not in Sticker Star. Hate to break it to you. The plain green. I mean, to be fair, that's just a blurred photo of the. Hold on. That's just a blurred like screenshot from chapter 1 of this game. Do I have anything useful? No. Okay. Moonstone. Okay, I'm glad I came here. That's very important. Okay. So now I can kill these guys with another fire drive, which is going to be very good. Paint is a Bowser's Fury thing too. They can never have a Paper Mario game where Bowser gets corrupted by black paint. That's true. I just feel like there's something they could do with paint and they just never did. Really just a missed opportunity. Have you played Splatoon Raiders? Yes, I very much am enjoying it. I'm able. Flurry! Okay, this fight had everything. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, yeah, that had 2 required things. This fight went crazy. Okay, don't want to knock him over, but I did want to get him down. You can run an archipelago through the ones that are around. There are only archipelagos for the first 2, though. I believe there's one kind of in the works for SPM, but not like fully at the moment. It's like a thought process, but they haven't like started working on it yet. Or they have worked on it, but they haven't like gotten a version that they're sending out to the public or anything like that. But also, I don't believe there are any archipelagos for 3DS and beyond, like, games. Like, they've never been made. Other than ones that are, like, the manual ones that, aren't very fun because you have to, like, be like, oh, I can't use this thing yet, you know? I'm able... I'm gonna get this every time I go in this room now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I can get all those checks with Flurry now. Okay. View rankings. I don't need the fuzz, but I do need the next. Okay, hold on. Let me go get all those Flurry checks, and I might be able to... Yeah. With all the Flurry checks, I might get something that can help me for these next fights. I don't... Like, if I remember correctly, I haven't seen anything for any of the, like, Wii U or 3DS games. It's kind of just Wii and before from what I've seen. But I could be wrong. I could just have missed stuff. All right. You? Yeah, it would also just be hard to make an archipelago for those things because they're much more like, I guess this game is also linear, but like there are things you actually unlock that kind of change progression in this. Because the game is kind of open world other than the fact that it's like, oh nice. We're starting. It's kind of open world in the fact that once you unlock a certain item, you can go to places. The only thing like that in something like Color Splash is... The only thing like that with with the game like Color Splash and Sticker Star are the thing stickers. Nebby, thank you for becoming a member. It means a lot. The direct support from people is still so crazy to me. Like, that's a thing that people do. Oh, Gosh, I didn't get the dubious paper. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I can go in here anyway. Yes! Yeah, it's so... Like, I support... Like, I'm a member for Bringle and Dawn. And those are the only 2 people I've ever become members for, because I'm like friends with them and I really, you know, I want to support them also. But like, I don't know, I've never become a member for someone I don't know personally. It's such a weird concept to me. I'm very thankful for it, but it's just not something I really do all that often. Like, I don't think I've ever... Big Garf? I don't remember if I'm a member... Or, wait, sorry. I'm a member of Jobby also. I don't believe I'm a member of Big Garf, but I'm definitely a Jobby member. That's for sure. His friendship is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's a member. You're freezing? How are you freezing? It's summer. I don't pay for streaming services, so I may as well pay to support the content creators I enjoy. That's fair. I think for me, that's like, I pay for YouTube Premium because it helps the creators I watch more, and I don't have to like, it's not like as much as if I paid a creator like, you know, $2 a month or something like that, but Premium does go a decently long way. I also forgot that there are checks here that I can get. Giant Sprite. Elevator key. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I remembered to come back here, because that is a required check for Chapter 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and fight the fuzz here. There's not really a reason not to. And I have a feeling that if I go and try to skip past them, the rankings will randomly change, and I won't be able to fight them anyway. Sonic Rush has really good music. This is Sonic Rush, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, all Sonic games have really good music, but Sonic Rush is a very different vibe of music. They sampled a lot of different songs. Yo, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Let's go. I don't understand the gifts like that also. They're so interesting. The fact that they like put them over the chat or like on top of the chat is very silly to me. But thank you. All right. Let me tattle this. Are the other enemies outside the pit randomized? They are not. They were originally, but we discovered, and I probably should have asked James beforehand, but we discovered that randomization plus tattle sanity kind of breaks the game a little bit. Like, it breaks the logic, and so you can't, like, it will soft lock you. I don't understand the jewels thing either. YouTube was like, here's 1,000. Me? Thanks? Yeah, that's one of the things is, like, they give stuff like that for free, and it's like, okay, sure. It's strange, but yeah, like, I don't know what the goal is of giving it for free. I guess just to be like, hey, this is an option, you should be doing it, but like, oh, sorry, Maple. She ran right under me as I was moving my foot. I kicked her by accident. But like, it's just kind of silly. I don't know. Definitely more BP now. I'm perfectly fine on FP, and I would to equip more badges finally. How long have we been in the pit, by the way? The Glitz pit. I feel like it's been a while. Okay. This fight, or this pit alone is taking so long. Okay. Yes, I need all of these fights. Cool. So, I guess another defend plus. I mean, why not? Ooh, a 1F or a 1 BP HP plus P is so good. Hey, glad you're here, Questfall. All right. Well, let's go. One person donating encourages another. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that YouTube has never had like a hype train type thing. Also, I've been considering multi-streaming on Twitch because I know some people like Twitch more than YouTube for watching streams. But multi-streaming seems like such a weird thing. Like, I kind of want to do it because I also want to get access to things like, you know, the points on Twitch and stuff like that. But I don't know, now that I have this chat overlay that I can actually have like fun emotes on, I feel like I don't need anything else. Like, I feel like that the last thing that Twitch has that I want is just the point system, which I can definitely make that. Yes! Ultra Hammer! Okay, okay. Man, the Glitz Pit has had everything. Okay. My gosh, I'm trying so hard to super guard these. Okay, let's... Actually, yeah, let's just put you here and this. Which does have, like, better TV and similar extensions. Yeah, but with how I have it set up right now, it's very similar to that, where, like, you all can't see it in the chat, but on the screen below me, if you type glorp, little glorp shows up, even though it's not a YouTube emote for me. I'm so glad I got that progressive hammer. That unlocks Chapter 6 and Chapter 5 and Chapter 7. I have access to every chapter? Wait. Oh my gosh, I have access to everything. Holy. I'm glad I can't. This is why I'm saying I could have gone to Chapter 2. If I went to Chapter 2, I would have not gotten Flurry. I would have not gotten the necklace, the Moonstone. I think Chocola Cola was here, and I wouldn't have gotten the Ultra Hammer. There's so much stuff. Well, like, I have to choose where to go next. This is so sad. Instead of exact dollar amount, like usually I have like 99-cent thing. I have no idea. Huh. All right. Take you down. It's this cool game called Sticker Star. You should probably play that instead of this bad game. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Guys, why are we playing T2ID right now? Ugh. It might be a mobile thing. That would probably make sense. Oh, I didn't want to pause. Oh, right. We also get Bowser. Okay, we do need to tattle Bowser right now. I don't have to win against Bowser or anything, but I do need to tattle him. All right. I don't know, Questfall. Sticker Star is better, as we all know. All right. Just a Shine Spray. Cool, cool, cool. Let's fight Bowser, though. Might as well. Like Sticker Star, which is better. We? Who's we? Who's this we you're talking about? Oh wait, why am I doing this? It's better to use the Ultra Hammer. What am I doing? Yeah. I forget that I have the Ultra Hammer now, not just the Super Hammer. Nice. T2ID is very good. Oh, I didn't need to pause it again. Ah! I need to set up a stream soundtrack better. Or a stream playlist better. Because I'm just using my playlist of like sorted out, like all my songs that are sorted into different categories for editing purposes. But I definitely need to just make a couple stream-specific playlists. Very good, but obviously not as good as Sticker Star. Yeah. T2ID. The Sticker Star is better. I have so many tattle checks available to me. Oh my gosh. All right. Tear for life, Santa Claus. Thank you for the 99 cents. I don't even think that shows up. Okay, it did show up on stream. Cool. Man, that's such a small amount that I don't even have, like, I have it set for $1 or more to do specific things. I don't have anything under $1, so it just did the base, like, stream element sound. Let's see. Crawdaddy. Oh yeah, badges. Badger. Oh, all right. We're gonna be out of chapter 3 soon, guys. I have to beat it no matter what. I'm sorry that we've been here for like an hour. There's a minimum value for your love to chat. Well, not for my love, but, you know, for stream elements to like you. Oh, I got some good pops out of my neck there.
At work watching. Work stream go burr.
I've discovered I work very well when I'm watching streams. I tried to watch like YouTube videos while I was working on editing and stuff. It doesn't work, but streaming is just that little bit more relaxed that I'm able to like actually focus while I'm watching a stream and trying to edit. Coaster Boss? Who's Coaster Boss? What? That feels like it's something that shouldn't be there, so I'm just gonna remove that, you know? That feels like a not good thing to have up. I don't know. Anyway. I feel like an evil and fricked up version of Gus. Yeah. You doing a live versus pausing a video is such a difference. I don't even know who this is. Okay, well, we're timing out people. There's people being dumb. Hide user. Let's see. Hide user. Cool. Like, I genuinely don't even know. I looked up that thing. There's nothing for it. Who is this man? I genuinely don't even know who that is. Like a...
Just like Bingle, Astro streams while I'm at work SMH my
Right,
brother.
hold on, let me just do something really quick. I gotta fix this so I can actually stream and not have to worry about this stuff. Right. Guys, be sure to subscribe to me so y'all can chat for a second. I gotta fix the bots, but y'all can go ahead and subscribe so I can fix this. How do I change the moderation settings? Oh. Does anyone remember how to set up where it's hold on. How sub only mode YouTube. And it's not even me. Like, that's literally not my name. So I don't know what the point of that is. That's just a random person. I have no idea how to set up subscriber only mode. Click details, customization. Okay. Studio. Yeah, thank you for moderators for dealing with that for a second. Details, customization. Subscribers have to be a subscriber for 1 minute. That should be enough. It'll just keep the bots from coming through. Okay, cool. That should hopefully stop the bots. Let me also just add that as like a automatically modded word. Because I don't know why that's a thing, but blocked words, sure. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know why people are doing that. That's so weird. Hopefully that should fix it, though. Gosh, that's so stupid. Like, literally just putting the info of a random person should probably be like 30 minutes. Blue Cat, it's probably fine for it to not be that. If it turns out that I need to change it again, I can change it really fast. But what likely is happening is they're just doing, like, sending the message with bots. The bots aren't going to subscribe. So, like, if they were subscribing, you'd see that showing up on the screen as an alert, because I have an alert for that. But since they're bots, they won't do that. Secretly, all those people are Astro. All right. To online job as I'm at my IRL job. Godspeed, soldier. Did you enjoy my $5? Oh, yes, Avon. Thank you for the $5. Just like Bingle, Astro Streams while I'm at work, SMH my brain. Yeah, I have alerts for the basic subscribers, but it just shows up as a little shines, or as a little star piece up there. So it's like not a, it's not a sound alert, but you would see the alert at least. And since we aren't seeing any, then they're not subscribing. I wonder, actually. Like, I could also it could simply be like I could simply just make it where it's sub only mode in any capacity, but I'll put the 1 minute. But I believe, yeah, you can do any duration, but 1 minute's good enough. It's just such a dumb thing. Like, they're doxing a random person. Like, it's not even anyone I know. I don't know that person that they were, like, putting the address down of. Live stream? Nice. That's just such a weird thing to do. Does this heal the guy in the middle? No, okay. My YouTube stuff back to my gaming handle. Nice. No idea when I had changed it. Spaced out for a moment and forgot this was a stream. Trolls are weird. They are. I don't know why you would have a bot that... Like, it's a bot that's supposed to dox someone that's not even the streamer. Like, in just a random chat? I don't get it at all. Uh-oh, wait. Good thing I have a live stream. I need Goombella for this. They just pull an IP and use whatever public info is associated with that, so it could be the IP that you're on was previously used by that doxing. I don't know. That's true, they could be doing it across a bunch of streams or something also. That's just such a weird thing. I don't know what's going on. But it's fine. We don't have to worry about it now. We fixed it. We fixed the issue. Alright, so nothing cool from those guys. We have 2 more fights before Rock. Sorry that the pit has taken so long. Usually the pit is like instant in Archipelago because you can skip through everything. I forgot that you can actually, you know, fight these things in the pit. All right. Just logging through TTYD. Ugh. Yeah, now we gotta play the game again instead of dealing with the bots. Ugh, man. All right, Logix, have fun at work. Thank you for stopping by and doing your member renew. All right, Chomp Country. Oh, I was feeling that I was getting hungry. I forgot. I got the Pokemon Goldfish. Let's go. Hoggies. Ow. The goldfish are either goldfish, little Pikachus, or little Pokeballs. Yes, ballistics. That's just the thing with YouTube right now. I don't know why. Oh no.
I too am at work. Working very hard. Saving cents today with these chats. What if the bots are here to get more subs? Suastro. Dox the bots. Meridian globe emoji. Meridian globe emoji. Meridian globe emoji.
No, it started. Thank you for the $5, Dictator for Life. Blake, thank you for the 7 months. Means a lot. No, gross. Meridian globe emoji. Meridian globe emoji. I can't believe that became the bit in Bringle's stream yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Or that was 2 days ago. Sorry. 2 days ago. Libby, on Bringle's stream the other day, there was a just thing where people were deciding that they wanted to figure out what the longest TTS message they could get was. And they discovered that some emojis, even though it's like a lot of emojis, it's like it will have the whole character list. Like it'll take the amount of characters it takes to type out the emoji name as part of the message. So like theoretically, Meridian globe emoji would take like 20 characters or something like that. But for some reason instead it was taking like 1 or 2. So they could put like 150 Meridian globe emojis in their super chat and it would just say Meridian globe emoji, Meridian globe emoji, Meridian for 100 times, like 150 times. I don't believe all of them are. Some of them take more. Although actually, no, I think they do. I think it's just custom emojis don't. I don't know. But yeah, it was the whole thing with the Meridian globe emoji. Very silly, very silly. Yeah, it's that one. You're almost there. It's like halfway through. You'll get there. It's the second one of those, though. The second SPM one. Man, goldfish are so good. Awesome! Phone, yes, the YouTube emojis are more. Emojis that can be done through the phone are less. That was at the beginning? I feel like it went through the whole stream. I absolutely learned to tune out Meridian Globe emoji. All right. Let's see what this check gives us. Cool, another Ice Smash. Poggies. You know, I don't want to fight this guy. I'm just going to buy my way past him now that I have the check. Globes are good in moderation. So true. Okay, let me go buy my way past the Dark Poo Patrol. And then we can go fight Rock. And then we can go fight Macho Grubba. And then we'll have our first star. The other chapters won't take this long. That's funny, Ballistics. Can't believe people are spending $50 on just emojis. Pringle can't either. Pringle is always in shock whenever people do stuff like that. Just like 2 minutes? Oh, yeah. Some people have too much money for their own good. To be fair, people are probably like some of the people who've donated to my stream so far today, where they're like, I just want to support a streamer or a YouTuber that I like a lot and watch the content of. And I get that. And some people have a lot more money, like a lot more loose money to be able to do stuff like that. And so I get it. Because, yeah, it'd be better. Like, it feels better to send it to someone like a streamer. It feels better to do that as opposed to just like a subscription service where you're just giving money to a big corporation. Because, like, excuse me, you are giving money to a big corporation in this anyway, but like less so. Excuse me. All right, what do you got for me, Rock? Anything good? A star piece. Okay, that's fair. Cool. Yeah, it's like a tip. How many crystal stars do you need? I need all 7. So I'm expecting this to be a 2-stream type of thing. But I've gotten a lot of the checks, like, immediately, which is insane. Like, technically speaking, I have everything I need, movement and partner-wise, to beat the game. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Vivian. Sorry. I have everything except Vivian at this point in terms of, like, partners and abilities. Because you don't need Koops ever. Yeah, I got all 4 modes so long ago. I've just been in the pit for 7 years. Oh, I didn't want to use a mushroom. Gosh dang it. That's okay. Alright. And now we get the Champ's Belt. Our goldfish so good. I always forget they're so good, and then they are.
No entry sign emoji, currency exchange emoji, meridian globe emoji, no entry sign emoji.
Yeah, okay. I also feel like I'm talking about the Pit of 100 Trials every time I say the pit. There's one check that requires you to have coops unless you do a really stupid precise jump. Is it the one like in the triple shine sprite room underground? Because I've done that before. Can't think of anything else. Oh. Yes. There's some checks behind it. Yeah, like the shine sprite in chapter 5 and chapter 6. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a Diet Dr. Pepper really quick.
What's your name?
Okay, chat, I am back. Yes. Oh, hi, Maple. Yeah, you're so right. You should be right where I need to move my chair. Your little toes. Why do you bite the wheels of my chair? Okay, cool. There we go. He hates us! He hates us! He hates me! He hates me! Yeah, the shine block in the wave room, and then also the one in chapter 6 in that triple Goomba room. I think those are the only two that don't, or that like require coops. All right. Well. Oh, you're right with the ultra boots. You're right. You're right. Hello? Oh, I guess the cutscene is skipped because cutscene skip is on. Fair enough. I forgot that's how that worked. All right, guys, we're finally gonna get our first crystal star after 2 hours. Yippee! It should speed up a lot at this point, though. Yippee! I need to have Goombella out, right? We're gonna get the ruby star. Let's go. This from being normal brightness after the remake made it dark and weird. Yeah. You're go mode now? Oh yeah. Once we get ruby star, we're so go mode. Ruby's art attack? Yes. Yes. Let's go ahead and start dealing damage with Mario. I can swap to Goombella with Yoshi and do it next turn. Load-bearing Ruby Star. True. The most load-bearing check we've ever had. All right. I was like, where did I put my phone? I need to set a timer so I actually remember to get off of stream to go to my therapy appointment. Say like 3:45. All right, chat, we got 2 more hours of stream. How far do we think we can get? Red key! I can beat chapter 2 now. Chapter 2 is completely clear for me now. Ow. I need to upgrade my partners also. Okay, yeah, Bobbery. I don't have that much damage at this point is the sad part. I do not feel very strong. But we at least can do some decent damage. We're gonna be damaging slow, but like we can do the damage. Both missed, wow. That 1 turn damage boost. I guess. Alright. I definitely need to find some good, like, damaging badges. I have not found any other than other than like 1 P up D down, I think. I don't remember if it was P up D down P though, but it was 6. Yeah, the damage over time isn't that worth it because it'll do like 1 more damage. Because Fire Drive does 1 less damage, which means to make up for it, it has to have 2 ticks of it. So it is technically 1 more damage over the course of 3 turns to throw in 1 Fire Drive, but it's not that worth it. There was a Mega Rush, you're right. Does Hold Fast work? I don't have it right now. I haven't upgraded any of my partners. I need to get around to it. That's what I'm going to do after I get through here. But I believe Hold Fast would work. Yeah, 10 damage a turn is definitely fine. I do think that 1 extra damage is actually going to come into play here. Because I think he still has 2 more ticks of it. Which means that he dies next turn after his next set of attacks. Yeah, okay. So after this set of attacks from him, he will die. Delete the numbers, yeah. Nice, all right. Well, first chapter is... Hold on. First chapter boss dead. Oh wait, no, he healed. Wait, did he heal? I'm Brupit. Sorry, now he's dead. I don't know why I thought he would be dead. I don't know what was happening there. Did he have a mushroom? I don't know what that was. That was weird. I don't know. I miscounted real bad. But yeah, chapter 3 down. Now it's time to go to chapter 2. He buffed defense. That you're right. Yep. Smash through the text. And like that, the most goated chapter comes to a close. This should be a cutscene you can skip. Give me that star. Not sure I had never caught an Astro stream prior to this, but I'm very glad I did with the interactions and conversation alone, not just the gameplay. Well, thank you. Did you become a member of this stream, or did you have it already? Because I don't know if I've ever seen someone, if you hadn't, or if you did have it before, I don't think I've ever seen someone who had been a member before joining one of my streams. Other than, like, friends, like my wife. Very cool. All right, chapter 3 done. It's such a small environment, it makes me feel seen. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was still slightly faster than it would be normally. Yeah. Oh my gosh, omnipresent Bobbery. Yes. I love when this happens. For some reason, he's just on the top layer of everything, like visually. Let's see, I believe we got everything from the shop I wanted. I just want to make sure. I'd seen content with both Bringle and you. Right. Yes. I'm glad you're here. Does this fix him if I do that? No? Okay. Alright, well, chapter 3 is completely clear. There's no checks here anymore. So with that, I'm gonna go to Rogueport Sewers. And go check off some things around here. I have a lot of star pieces now. I have like 5 checks I can do from Dazzle. Sorry, 2 checks. That would be way more than that. Gold Bob. Okay, that's another required check. Nice. Getting inspiration from omnipresent Bob Reed. This is true. While I'm here, I'm also going to... since I have super boots now, I have access to all the chapters. Do you have normal walk speed on the moon on? I don't. Gosh dang it. I forgot that was an option. How did I forget that? I hope I have the right version for that, because I thought I had the correct version for that. But I feel like I would have remembered seeing that just walking or looking through it all. Because I definitely like went through and looked at each option. I guess I just missed it because I don't remember turning that on. Sure, coins. All right. And I'm going to take a quick trip to chapter 6 because there's a lot of easy checks right here. There's normal walk speed now. Okay, this is News of the Century. Yeah, you can just walk at the normal pace in chapter 7 in this. Draco, I have Rhythm Heaven Fever. I haven't played it yet, but I bought it because I want to. Because I love rhythm games. I'm a very big fan of rhythm games. Oh, I'm gonna use Moon Tremor, you know it. I need someone to mod the game so I can have Moon Tremor. Like, that's all I want from a mod at this point. Okay. Oh, Rhythm Heaven looks incredible. Let's see, and I have... Oh wait, I don't have the wedding ring. That was in my old... Or the gold ring. That was in my old randomizer thing that I did. Okay. Hellcape, don't need it, but I do have to drop something to make room for it to check off. And let's get the last check in here. I never found this as a kid, by the way. Like, I never would have found that as a kid. Power Rush. 3, it's okay. It's fine. I do believe I can't talk to you yet, right? Yeah, okay. But I can go grab the omelet meal or whatever it is here. It's an omelet meal, right? Yeah. I can go grab the omelet meal from sleeping here. And we'll see what happens from there. That room exists. I didn't even know that was there, and I've played quite a few times. Yeah, it's definitely a hidden one. Oh, hey, speaking of Rhythm Heaven. That was... Actually, I just realized that the bosses haven't been random. Do you not have that on because of the Tattle Sanity? Yeah. I turned off the boss mode because while technically there's a very low risk of it breaking alongside Tattle Sanity, I didn't want to chance it. Because it's very low chance that with only bosses, I'm going to brick myself. But I didn't want to risk it, so I turned it off. Yes, star piece. I don't know how good HP drain would be for a no attacking thing. Like if you can, because you still have to deal damage for not attacking, if I remember correctly. Or you still have to deal damage to have HP drain proc. Odds are low. Never. Yeah, if I had even a slim, if I even had a slim chance of breaking or bricking immediately, it would happen. Yeah, excited to see the Magnus audience cannon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have you bugged your fables yet? I've bugged my fables for one chapter like over a year ago at this point. I'll get around to it again at some point, but I gotta hold off a little because Bringle's already doing that, you know? I don't want to cross paths with Bringle too much because he is the bigger streamer. I can't do the same thing as him at the same time. Did I beat chapter 6? I don't have the train ticket. I can't start chapter 6 yet. Why does Bringle get all the cool games? I'll get to it eventually. Like, I'll get to that, and I will get to Blocktails one day. But again, I don't want to do that at the same time as Bringle, because I don't want people to have Blocktails fatigue, you know? Missing you, please understand. Yeah, it's in my mod contract, as we learned. Okay. Lucky day. I do need to fight this guy to get the tattle for him. You have access to Poshly because I was there through chapter 6. Or I was there through the chapter 6 pipe, the blue pipe. But I don't believe you can get on the train from that side, can you? I don't think you can. I think you have to start through the normal way. Yeah, it still asks for the ticket. I thought so. You can't just, like, you have to give the ticket no matter where you are. Are you thinking of playing Blocktails? At some point. Alright, got that. I definitely want this lucky day, because if it's really good, that's really good. Is there anything preventing you from going in the museum? Yes, you have to beat the chapter to do that in this. They actually have good progression in this one as opposed to the original game. Because in the original, you can just do that. Although it does, I believe it bricks your save. Like, you can't complete the game unless, or if you skip like that. You have to do some like weird other glitches to continue on from that point, which I do not know. All right, let me go grab the tube mode check behind that one house. I haven't checked that one yet. You know what, guys? Let me play one of my songs that's in my. Actually, yeah. Let me just play my The Goats playlist. These are the greatest of all time songs that I have. Get the good stuff now. Are crystal stars randomized? Yes. Right, got you. I can throw away another super shroom for that. And then at this point, where do I want to go? I can beat chapter 2, so I feel like I should go that direction. The only thing I'm missing to beat I'm missing a few things to beat chapter 7, actually. Yeah, let's go chapter 2. Did it save? Shuffled between each other. Completely randomizing them is not fun. Chapters in a random order. It's very fun. Well, I guess I could do them like a normal order at this point. Do the magical map. You start with the magical map. Yeah, you start with the magical map. That's only the extreme randomizer that you don't. It being in the overworld is definitely fun, but it takes away from the progression of it too much for me, for my taste. Number of items you need for each chapter is 0 for 2, 1 for 4, 2 for 5, 3 for 1, 4 for 6, 5 for 7. Yeah, that looks right. It's a great randomizer. Yeah, so it's unfortunate. I just got that power rush, and there are 3, which is fine, but also like not great. Okay, got you. Yeah, I should go ahead and go all the way to Flurry's house. Oh wait, I didn't get this check. All right, did you level your partners? I did not. I'll do that later, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I need you though. Bella, Tattle. I'll definitely remember to do that later though, for sure. There's no way I would ever forget. First attack! Okay, wait, that's actually sick if I was a higher level. I'm not. Well, let's hope this hits. Dang, it only hit the guy. Oh wait, can it not hit those guys because they're... That could be the case. I don't actually know how that works. I don't know, since they're like floating, if fire drive can hit them. I think it can. He hates them! He hates them! Why'd he use that on himself? He hadn't taken damage. Weird. Well. Cool, I guess it can. I just missed everyone who could be damaged by that. Fair enough. Oh wait, no, I did super guard him. I forgot. I will say, I don't know why the X-Naught, or why X-Naught was one of the, like, tattles that I found immediately in the trash can. Because, like, you get tattles. I don't, like, you can tattle those guys. Bug Fable's hard mode is hard, by the way. I've heard that the Bug Fable's hard mode is actually just, like, basically the base experience. Like, it was balanced around that and not the... Yeah, I can't do that thing. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not going to. But I've heard, like, hard mode is the way that it was meant to be played. Back here. Use that tree. That was this tree. Hammer throw! Oh my gosh! Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. A little too much for me. You beat Chapter 2 and don't have access to Moonbase, X-Nauts were in logic at one point, but all possible encounters would be inaccessible. Well, then at that point, though, then they should, like, after that point, they should be in the thing. I don't know why they're in that at the start. You know? Because that's how it is in the base game, where it's like you beat Chapter 2 and then it's like, oh, okay, can't access X-Nauts anymore. Or like once you beat the Moonbase, you can't access X-Nauts anymore. I'm just a little, like, weirded out by the fact that it's not that way. Okay. Look, one of the worst attacks in the game. What? To be fair, it is, at the moment, the same. It's better for flying enemies that have defense at the moment. Are they not in the pit? No, X-Nauts are not in the pit. Boom, 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 ew. You know, for as weird of a game as Date Everything is, it's got a baller soundtrack. Same could be said for the enemies that are in the exclusive to the Glitz Pit. Well, no, so yes, but technically the enemies in the Glitz Pit are not able to be, like, you never run out of the ability to fight those guys, because even the KP Koopas, they come back after you beat Chapter 3. And so it's kind of just the X-Naut type people that have issues like that. Chicken nuggets aren't very good. That's true. I love this song. I found a lot of my good music through Don Schnack. He's very good at finding music. All right. So now we have the Shadow Sirens. I still can't believe I got so many checks so fast. I feel like I should have made the progression harder. Like I want the progression to be more spread out. I might look through and see if I can mess with that in the future. I would much prefer to have like more spread out checks. This is way too easy. Oh, that could be the case. I forgot that was a bug, but it probably did get patched. I don't know. But again, I'm just like, I feel like that's one of those things that like, I guess it's for convenience sake, but I feel like there are more things that could be for convenience sake by that point. Power Rush, cool. Take out Vivian, and then tattle Marilyn, and then take out Marilyn, and then tattle Beldum, and take out Beldum. Oh yeah, random question. Do any of y'all have boosts for like Nitro on Discord to like be able to boost a server? Like, cause like, you know, it'd be pretty cool if I could have like a server tag on Discord where it could be like Otter, like OTTR. That'd be pretty cool. Fair enough. I didn't until recently. Unfortunate. That's fine. Easy kills. What did you miss? We've gotten most checks at the, like most important like ability checks at this point. The only thing we're missing is Vivian and Ultra Boots. And Koops, but Koops isn't that useful. He doesn't block any chapters from happening. This is Sectonia, yeah. I've only bought Nitro through Discord. I don't pay for any of the extra stuff. Sectonia boss theme goes crazy, though. Any reason you want to boost so you can have more emotes and streams will be better if you stream on Discord? Yeah. There's like the reason I want it is literally specifically so I can have the little otter tag next to my name. Because I have 2 boosts on the server, but I need 3, and I personally don't want to pay an extra $35 a year to do that, just to do it myself, but who knows, I might. I could write it off on my taxes. Wow. All right, let's see what Flurry turns into. She can't turn into a cookbook this time like she did in my last playthrough. We already have that one. Unless there were 2 for some reason. That'd be funny. Power Rush P! Wow! Okay. That's solid. Okay, this is a partner game. All of the Mario stuff is really expensive, but Power Rush and P up, D down are cracked for the partners right now. Holy. I did forget to go to the Great Tree to get the fast travel point, so we're gonna have to take a little run. I forgot that my Goated Songs playlist was goated. It makes sense. I forgot that this person shows up here. What's the Discord? Hold up, hold up. Discord. I still need to play through this game all the way, because I played about 2 hours of it, and I haven't gotten any further. I just had other things that were interesting to me at the time. All right. Oh, I still have the things over in Flurry's house. Okay. I'll do that really quick once I get this, because I had to leave anyway. All right, so this should access this fast travel point. Good. Let's go to Flurry's house really quick. Grab those, like, 3 checks in the back, or 2 checks in the back. Grab you. Castle key. I'm glad I came back. That's a requirement. All right, nice. Hi, Astro. Man, I really need to make Hi, Astro an emote. Ooh, a chest key. Okay. Black chest key is something. Boat mode. I can't do that yet, but I'll get it eventually. I feel like that's louder than everything else. I'm so sorry. That feels like it's so much louder than anything else happening right now. But jar beef in it. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Glad you joined the Discord. I had to wake up early today to do a Walmart pickup order. I'm a bit tired, but I really wanted to stream this. All right, let's go. We can do all of chapter 6, or chapter 6? Chapter 2. So many items. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the... I really need to go to the spot where I really need to go to the store here to store some stuff. Hey, store. And I don't have to tattle these guys because I already got this. 1 + 1 = 3. Yeah. Initially, I'm gonna say no. Could be wrong. Dang, really? Unfortunate. Anyway. Oh, that's 4. That's so sad. Fire Drive is very good for this, though. I wish I had some more buffs for Mario, though. Because I have, like, nothing for Mario. Okay. This should be a pretty fast chapter 2, since I have everything at this point. If I wanted to skip checks in here, I could do this so easily. But yeah, I definitely am going to look into the settings of this for a solo randomizer type experience, because I would like for the good checks to be split up, or like split up more. Because I don't like, I like the open world aspect of this. I'd like to have more direction though. Because I kind of haven't been told like where I should be going, you know? It just is like, hey, you can go everywhere. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair, I guess. Okay. Sure, HP plus. And let's grab this Yucks and Mini Yuck while we're up here. What if the door said the order it thought you should get the stars? It says which stars it thinks you should get, but not the order that you would get them in. Chapter 2 is by far my least favorite. That's fair. Power Plus. I don't know if I've gotten a regular Power Plus yet. I think I've only gotten the Power Plus E? I don't remember. Maybe it gave you the X-Naught title because maybe it's missable in both Chapter 2 and 7, and it's difficult to make the game give it to you after either because it didn't give you the Yucks title. That would be likely. Yes, I have heard that. Yeah. It's very silly. All I'm saying, you hear this song that's playing right now and you think, oh yeah, that's in like Doom or something. Like that's something crazy. This is from Date Everything. A game about dating like your couch, your front door. Now, to be fair, this is the song for the character Darkness, XX Shadow Lord XX. He's supposed to be very edgy, but this song goes insanely hard. It's so good. All right, so let's red key this. We have 2 Punios. But we can get we can get both of the cages right now, which is very good. Date Everything challenge playthrough win. I don't even know how you would make a challenge playthrough of that game. Challenge? Okay. Let's grab these guys. I don't even know how you would speedrun that game. I haven't played it. My wife played it a little bit, but she didn't play like all the way through. I don't know what the ending of that game looks like. Only romance things start with a letter. How'd you randomize a dating sim? I guess I'm saying that isn't there a Doki Doki Archipelago? Or am I mistaken? I feel like there is. Vivian! Man, I have to have the Doki Doki Literature Club thing right before that. Hello? Man. Well, anyway. There's through the text. Okay, so Vivian means that we officially have all of the abilities that we need to progress through the game. Coops does unlock like 1 check for us that we can't get otherwise. 2 checks that I can't get otherwise. So that's literally all he does. I forgot that the specs was a thing. It's been so long since we had played through that. Okay, that has that. These guys really don't like this room. That's fair. They weren't built for that room. You're never supposed to have puties in that room. Come on. Yes. Okay. So they should follow me through. Let me go ahead and just unlock this while I can. And I'm gonna go unlock the door from the other side. You can enter it after having puties? Yeah, I think it just doesn't like the cutscene that comes through there. Okay. The door. Did you know you can soft lock yourself inside that door? Fun fact. Oh, I lost 9 punies? Where'd they go? Huh. It's pickies! Pickies! Yes! All right, so get all the pickies. It's Slogo, guys. Wow. Wow. Incredible. So goated. Oh, I got all this pickies back. Hello? Can I get the pickies? Turtle? Wow. Slogo will always be... Anything that costs 0 normally will always cost 0 afterwards. Also, he's not giving me back my pickies, so let me just reset. Good, got him back. Good. Yeah, also there's no more guys here that I need to tattle other than the boss, so I can just... Come on, guys. Sorry, I go too fast. I know y'all don't normally have Yoshi around for this. All right, let's just kill this guy. It's gonna be easier. This song isn't hype enough. This song is hype enough. Where's the music? There's no music in the game. It's easier for me to edit it this way, and y'all get to hear the fun music. Because now I can add my own music in the edit instead of having to just have all the kind of all over the place soundtrack that is the progressive boots. Oh my gosh. Like right there, that's gonna go so crazy with the edit, you know? Ooh, Power Plus is only 2? Okay, Mario could actually be good with this. Because I will gladly unequip some stuff for that. Like, Mario is now dealing 5 damage with a jump. That's very good. All right. Yeah, we're having a very good time right now. Come on, fall off. Okay, good. Oh, I do need to fight the Piter, actually. I forgot. Oh, there's 1 puny left? I thought I got you. Okay, buddy, come over here. Just run off the ledge. There you go. Quadruple woke boots. They're woke. They're progressive. Don't you know? All right, what you got for me? Thunder Rage, sure. I'll use that right now. Why not? I have 1,000,000. All right. I mean, I guess it's just a bit we have. It's a bit Bringle came up with, and we've just stuck with it. There's something here? No, okay. Nothing else in this room. Right? Nothing else in this room? Yeah. I don't have the strange sack still, which is a bit annoying. Still can't get a bunch of stuff. All right, guys, who do you think's gonna win? 101 punies or 10 jabbies? Okay, it wasn't even close. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Pretty good. Technically, there are 2 Punios, I believe. Yes, he's in there somewhere. I see the little green. Let me hit that. Sun. Moon. Puny, but I don't want to actually do star yet because I want to make sure that these Punies don't get stuck down here. They're known to do that. I gotta lose them in this next, or in the room right here so that they don't get stuck. Oh, wait, guys, hold on. I need y'all to come a little bit further. Come on. I can't get lost that easily. Okay. And then I can lose them this way. There we go. Because if I have them, I have to do annoying things with Flurry in this room, or just go all the way back to the start. Uni Star is better. That's right, Uni Star. The hidden gem of a Paper Mario game, as we all know. Don't you just love Paper Mario Uni Star? Pretty lucky, sure. Yep, with that key, we can save your friends. Yep, that key. Sure, star piece. Oh, I got 1 Puny with me. Of course, Punio, he would show up. Knock you off your donut. Yep, okay. Fair enough. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, I forgot. Gotta get that check. Okay. Punio, get lost really quick. Forget I'm here. Thank you. Cool. Nice, easy. Punio is still up here, which means we can just run through. You know, I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. We can check the shop while we're here. Where the heck is Mouse in the T2ID Rando? Like her Plando item? She's not Plando. Quick change! I'll take that. This could be anything, but imagine it's free. Okay, hey, 5 is better than nothing. Oh, right, Jabble's not here. Let's store some. The only thing down here, right? Yes. Go up here. I can't believe so many of these guys fell. Oh. You don't need that, actually. I shouldn't have jumped down. Partner upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have enough shine sprites yet. Like, is that enough? Come on, guys. Come on, we can do it with 72. We can do it with 72. Let's do it. Come on. Wait, I'd need all 100 to progress. I forgot. I do think it's 1 to 15. Yeah. Five with a missed action command is hysterical. All right, I'm just gonna Shooting Star and Thunder Rage these two fights so I can get all the peonies across. You know what? I'll just hit this guy. I don't really care enough. I feel like I shouldn't waste a Shooting Star on something as easy as this. All right, now we can go complete the chapter. All right. We need all 101 peonies to get through here, but that is easy. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about what I like in a randomizer, a solo randomizer during this, though. Oh, where'd my other peonies go? I had 101! Did they just somehow fall behind immediately? I'm that. Hello, guys? Guys? Alright, that should be enough. They've got it now, for sure. Guys? Guys? Okay, y'all are fine, y'all are fine. Y'all are cutting it close. How can y'all be doing this poorly? That was shocking. I've never had it that bad before. Like, usually they're in like the 70s by the time they end. Okay, I can go ahead and put the peonies here because it doesn't actually matter. Like, I don't need them at all in the next area. And so if I put them down here already, they will get stuck on top of this platform. And so I can come back for them in a second very easily. Another defend plus? Oh no, piercing blow. Okay. Got that coin. There. There is the check through the floor right here. Right here. Oh, no. Ah. It's right behind the pipe. I need behind the pipe. Come on, man. I damn it. What else do I not have? Oh, that's the shop. Okay. I don't need anything from the shop. There was nothing useful there other than the one thing I bought. All right. Never knew the peonies could have those speech bubbles. Yeah, that's what they look like whenever they're lost and can't find you. Okay, that's yeah. Boom, bum, dum. Dodged him. Let's go. There is a coin here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Okay. That's the only thing on this floor. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And you usually need coops for this spot, but you can't actually just use Yoshi. If you flutter across, you'll land on it anyway while it's coming up. You will take a damage, but you can do it without coops. I don't know what peonies are supposed to be, actually. I think they're supposed to be a bug. I don't know. Coins! Wow! Oh, Star Key. Okay, that's a required thing to beat Chapter 8. Right, we have to get all the palace keys. I completely forgot I had those settings on. That's gonna be annoying. That's fine. I put them like that. Thought they were rodents. I think they are. I think. Oh, didn't he mean to remove that? You know, I'm feeling some chill right now. Like, I know we're about to fight a boss, but I'm feeling like I need some chill right now. There's a coin here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's heal. Let's do this. And let's go. Let's go. Right, the star piece panel in that room. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 boom, boom. Does Chapter 2 Crump count as a boss? Yes. Yeah. Chapter 5 is also a boss. All right. Oh yeah, the other reason I've been wanting to make randomizer content is I would like to branch out into some other games. I would love to do some Zelda randomizer stuff. Yeah, Duwat is an incredible upgrade from Oshawott, and then I feel like it kind of falls flat when it comes to Samurott. Chapter 2 is the Sapphire Star. We're in Chapter 5. This is gonna be such a sad boss fight. Duat goes crazy. Duat's up there in my favorite Pokemon list. Like, Oshawott goated, but Duat is also goated. Also, you sadly can't fast travel during this sequence. I felt like the music was too chill for there to be a time bomb currently going down. Huge fan of Raikou whenever I have a game that lets you get the dogs. Yeah. He's definitely pretty cool. Do you have any recommendations for what to follow to set this up? I want to play this, but I am intimidated. It's pretty easy. Let me put the... I really need to start putting this in the description, but let me grab the link for the T2ID Archipelago server. Join this Discord server, and you should be able to find everything there. Golisopod is very good. I do like him a lot. This is about to be a very easy thing. Rayquaza is cool, yeah. I think my favorite legendary... I don't know. I'd have to think about it harder. All right, Goombella, see if this guy gives us something cool. Yeah, chapter 2 took less than an hour, so pretty fast, all things considered. But yeah, honestly, I'd love to do Pokemon stuff at some point. I'm trying to figure out when to start branching out to other types of content. Mario Rabbids is my first, like, real moment of, like, okay, yeah, like, anything but Paper Mario does work. Because I tried to do Escape from Ever After, which I understand why that one didn't work very well, because it's not a well-known game. And I tried doing Mario Odyssey once, which I think I can do. I just need to do better because I didn't do the greatest job on the video. Also, we leveled up. And also, we beat the Chapter 2 boss. I mean, let's keep going BP, yeah. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to branch out into some other games. Like, I'd love to do Zelda and Pokemon, add those to my repertoire of games. Just have to decide how to do it, because I am mainly a Paper Mario guy, now partially a Rabbids guy. Yeah. All right. Chapter 2. Done. 2 of 8 chapters down. I think this is where I'm kind of like, there's not much of a point to get all of the stars at this point. Like, the fact that I have so much stuff unlocked, it makes this kind of sad because it's kind of just me playing through every chapter for fun now. There's not that much else I need to do other than get the palace keys. Would have watched Escape from Ever After, but I wanted to play it. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. An example being the gun and bullet thing. That was kind of gonna happen no matter what. That was something on my mind the whole time. I think I can get, or I have access to Jabble up here right now. Good game. Yeah, it's a fine video. Like, I enjoyed making that video, and it's a very good game. I understand why it didn't work, and I'm not upset about it. All right, hey Jabble, can I have that mushroom check? Cool, thanks. All right, back to chill. Yeah, that works. I used to watch a friend play Twilight Princess randomized annually. I'd totally watch you do randomized Zelda. It's definitely something I want to do. The issue with some of it is I'm not super familiar with some of the Zelda games. I've beat Ocarina of Time. I've beat Majora's Mask. I've played through a lot of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but I have not beat either of those. And I have basically never played any of the like top-down ones. So while I could do that kind of stuff, I kind of feel like I need to play through the games again before I do that, so I actually have like a knowledge base of how to play it. Right, I have that. Okay, hold on. And go get one more check in here because I have the Ultra Boots now. I forgot that Ultra Boots also got this check, so there's literally only one check that Hoops actually unlocked. I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game. You should. Very good series. Pringle also hasn't played any Zelda games ever, which is insane. Ship of Harkinian isn't, but there is an HD Twilight Princess, there is like a port being made right now, or not a, yeah, there's a PC port being made of it right now, if I remember correctly. I think it's out. Maybe? Knew there was a reason I didn't trust Pringle. Right here? Is it right here? Is it like right here? There we go. Cool. All right, got that check. So there's not a single check in chapter 2 or chapter 3 that I haven't gotten at this point. I can't access Hooktail's castle yet because I don't have the Sunstone. I have Vivian, so I can. Why can't I beat chapter 4? Why can't I beat chapter 4? I should be able to beat chapter 4. I have Vivian, I have Tube Mode. Oh, I don't have the Steeple Key. Dang, so I can do everything in chapter 4 except... I can do everything in chapter 4 except beat the game. Yeah. Something I want to do is... like, an idea that I've had that I don't know how I would package it the best. Like, I don't know how I would make it a good video. I definitely could make it a good video, but I don't quite know how I could go about it. Is I know that Wind Waker is one of those games that it's very much, like nowadays, it's very much a wiki type of game where if you want to do a lot of the stuff, you kind of feel the need to look up stuff. And that's just kind of how it be. But I think there's part of me that wants to look at the retro achievements of that game and try to do it like completely without like looking anything up. I don't know how feasible that would be because yeah, but like it'd be fun. It'd be hard. It'd be fun. I forgot I need to get checks here. Oh yeah, he's definitely considered playing it. He just never has. Oh yeah, it's definitely the era. Yeah. I believe Mario kills this guy, right? I have 8 damage. Yeah, I have 8 damage. I hate when my message looks stupid because my phone will let me type out some word and deletes it. Yeah, I mean, that just be how it be. But yeah, Zelda's definitely something I want to get to. Guys, I can beat Chapter 4 now! Wait, that was what I needed, right? Alright, guys, I can do Chapter 4 now. Let's go. That steeple key is exactly what I needed to beat Chapter 4. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I still don't have the tube mode chest key, but that is okay. Alright, sick. Let's go, let's go. Whew. There should be, yes, there's that thing right here. A meteor meal. Sure. Let's grab Flurry. Boom. Boom. It's also like, if I'm gonna do a Zelda Archipelago, I want to know some of like the tricks that you can do in that game. Because that's definitely a game that I feel like is very fun to do a random, like if you're doing a randomizer, it's very fun to do glitches and stuff of the sort. But like compared to something like Paper Mario, there aren't that many glitches that like help you that much. There's obviously some, but it doesn't feel like there's enough to really warrant being like, oh yeah, we're using glitches. Okay. Tattle. I can't believe how quickly we're getting some of this stuff. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we want to go to chapter 2, but we can't beat it. But let's just go check all the things. Oh, we got the things to finish chapter 2. We go to chapter 4. Let's just do some of chapter 4, but we can't quite finish it. Oh, we can beat chapter 4. Like, it's just handing us things inside the chapter, which is really nice. I was gonna get a random death. Nah, I don't die. I don't think I've ever died in a randomizer. Not once. Anyway. With the DDLC, yeah. Also, this is such a dumb block. Like, well, that's a check. The fact that this hidden block exists is so funny, because it's only there just for Wonky to tell you about it. Alright, good. Got a star piece. Let's go down through here, get the checks down here. Here's a few. Don't need the sleepy sheet. I guess I could have tossed the other one of that. Yeah, that would have made sense. You got on the spring? How do you do that? That's okay, I need to tattle these guys anyway. Fine. I never played Wii Party. Seems like a fun time, though. I'm just gonna Thunder Rage these guys. What's Wii Party? So imagine... Oh, wait, I didn't get the spike top. Okay, gotta go fight one of the guys up here again with the spike top as part of the fight. If I can separate them, hello? Is there a spike top in here? Okay, there is. I got the spike top fight. Or the spiny buzzy beetle or whatever it is. Oh, that is also a spike top. Okay, it's just another spike top. Cool, cool, cool. These guys have 4 defense, right? Yep. Okay. I'll hit the super guard. Oh. Yep. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Ah. I've got at least another hour before it's time for me to go. Before I have to go for my appointment. Alright. Oh, Wii Party. It's basically just Mario Party, but not. It's like Mario Party, but with Mii's, you know? And I don't even remember. There are mini games. They're not as good as Mario Party mini games, but there are some bangers in there. But like, just imagine Mario Party, except it's Wii branding instead of Mario branding. And it's like one board. Or are there multiple? I've only ever seen the one board that's on like the mountain. All right, another Power Rush P. Okay, Danger Strat partner is gonna go crazy later. I have 3 Power Rush Ps right now. Mystery, cool. Attack FXG, sure. Good. Add the Mii's to Mario Party. They should. They really should. Also, what happens if you mess this up? I've never considered the prospect of messing up this question for, like, in an archipelago. Like, if you messed up and didn't say 200, would you lose the item forever? I'm glad I didn't do that. That was necessary. I thought about doing it right there. Nothing? Dang. Anything good here? Just another Shine Sprite. And you know what we still haven't done, by the way? Even though we've completed a chapter. Still haven't upgraded my parts. Never played Mario Party? Then Wii Party isn't gonna make sense to you either. There's no way I can explain that game. It's basically just a board game, but in video game form. That's the best I can do. Quake Hammer. Balance bow is honestly the best game mode by far. Never heard, like, I've never played that game, so I genuinely don't know what any of this means. Oh, right, of course. No, I would never be mean to you. What are you talking about? You know, I'm gonna go upgrade my partner. No, I don't need to. Mario's strong enough right now. Yeah, so basically imagine Monopoly, except like there's mini games, like fun little games you play in between each turn. I don't know. All right. And now we swap Bella. There's nothing we can do for you to explain this game if you haven't played Monopoly. Like, there's nothing. Okay, hammer throw. Okay. It came free with your Xbox. All right, and then one hit from Bella. All right, let's see what this check gets us. I hope Atomic Boo gets us something cool. You know, we always hope that the cool checks give us cool things. That wasn't very cool, I have to say. That was pretty not cool. Oh, hi, Maple. Yeah, you can sit here. Sorry, baby, I'm busy. I'm working right now. would like to be able to see the bush. Thank you. Alright, let's grab this. Cool. And then I'm going to take a trip back to Rogue. Gonna take a quick back to Rogueport so I can upgrade my guys. Because I would like to have slightly stronger partners, although I don't want to upgrade Goombella yet. Because that's the only partner that we're gonna have that does anything in this dupless fight. Because we're not gonna go through any of the partners. So definitely don't want to have Goombella on like upgrade, but I will gladly upgrade Yoshi. All right. Wow, this is really a really sad upgrade whenever there's just no sound playing. Okay, so I've upgraded the 2 partners that matter at the moment. So let's go beat chapter 3 or chapter 4. Okay, I got 45 minutes left before I basically need to go. I could wait a second longer if it's like, you know, important, but like if I'm getting somewhere in the game, but nearing the point of about 45 minutes left of this stream. A little more. We got time. I got time. Okay. Boom. Oh, I'm like a lower life being. Okay, got you. Can I borrow the cave you've been living in? Like, I've been needing a rock, and the one you live under sounds really nice. This is a joke, by the way. Super appeal, and then I just go this way. Like, even though I know these checks are useless, I like getting them, you know? Like, realistically, I should just skip checks that I see that I know are useless. Like, I just want to get them. All right. 100% randomizer run? Well, mostly. Most things are randomized. I had to turn off the boss and enemy randomizer. That's okay. It's fine. Sure hasn't been true for shops. You're right. How could I be so silly to forget that? Oh, I meant getting 100%? No. I not planning to actually do that, but like I like getting checks that I see. But then I think about it and I'm like, I just wasted like a minute and a half of my time doing that. All right. I still haven't found the L emblem. I would like to find it because I like being Waluigi. I got distracted. Can't believe I missed the tattle action command, SMH. I can't believe you did that to me. Okay, I think the tattle worked. Yeah, the tattle worked. Yeah. Okay. Scans me. Does he get an attack right now? That's... Alright. And my lack of Monopoly playing will not appear in the video. I think it won't. Nothing happened during that time. These randomizer videos have to be pretty succinct. I can't add too much extra stuff to them. Like my last one was like an hour or whatever, and that was with a like 4-hour like stream. This is probably gonna be a total of like 6 hours. Maybe a little more than that. All right. So now we can go to back to Twilight Town. And now back in Twilight Town, we can get over to where Dupless is. And we can tell him his name is Dupless. Shockingly. I think she might have fleas. I definitely need to take her to the vet for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Monopoly is a staple. Wait, is it? No, it's lowercase. For a second, I was like, is it Dupless with all uppercase? But it absolutely is. Haha, get destroyed. Fast cutscene. Okay. And then we simply go fight Dupless. Now at this point, do I have any other chapters like completable? I don't believe so, which means that I have to... At this point, I have to go find checks around the place. I'm very close to beating chapter 6. I'm missing 2 checks for 6. I'm missing 3 checks for chapter 5. Sorry, no, I'm missing more than 2 checks. No, I'm only missing 2 checks to beat chapter 6. But there are some checks inside chapter 6 that I need some items for still. Yeah, I'm missing a good few checks on some things. I do think... Yeah, other than the... I need Skull Gem and Gate Handle to for sure be able to beat chapter... No, yeah, I need... And the Grotto Key. I need a lot still. What tattles can I get right now? There's so many. I haven't gotten a regular Hyper Goomba yet. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, so hit, so I just was looking for hit tattles are not part of the Pit tattles are not part of the randomizer because I'm looking at the list of tattle checks, and all things that are only in the pit do not have a little box next to them that shows if they're a check or not. Spring jump this. Cool. That guarantees it. Yeah, we don't get to receive inspiration from Tall Vivian this time. I apologize. I'm trying to speed through. That was good though. That was good though. That was a good fight. Ooh, power lift. That's so good. All right, where should we go next is the question. Because I have a lot of things open up to me at this point. I really want to find that train ticket.
Oh, yeah.
Because if nothing else, that unlocks a shop. Yeah, he wasn't even Wario. What the heck? Mario, I think you're supposed to be in front of that little dotted background. I could be wrong. I think so. Chapter 1, I can't do much in Chapter 1 right now. I don't have the Sunstone. So as of right now, there are only 3 checks in Chapter 1 that are available to me that I didn't have the first time I went through. So I think Chapter 7 might be where I go. I didn't get the Super Bob-omb check over here earlier, so I need to do that. I need to talk to Vivian. See if she gives me anything cool. See if she turns into, like, I don't know, a train ticket. A 8-handle? A Sunstone? A Sunstone would be pretty cool. If she turned into a Sunstone, I could beat most of Chapter 1. I'd be one castle key short. Please? Sunstone? 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 Okay, that's not really anything. I could get to Chapter 5 anyway. Yeah, that didn't really give us a single check, because I could already access Chapter 5 through the Hogger's time.
Hogger's time? Grimacing face emoji.
You know? No, you're so right. It could be Cogger's time. I can get to the moon. I just can't beat the moon, but I could get to the moon. And I mean, Cogger's is a lot of checks. Or wait, can I get to Cogger's? Is Cogger's through the... Yeah, it's the first elevator. Yeah. I think that's the play. I do want to do Cogger's. Alright, let's get the setup. Don't need it. Alright. Go Chapter 7. Hi, Jobby? Jobby's not here. Goops! Oh my gosh, buddy! Wow! Galleypot, okay. That is a check. That gives us... Actually, I don't know if that does give us anything. Up arrow, okay. I can upgrade my partners even more now. That is really good. I'm not upset about that. How many partners do you have now? I have all of them. Every single one. All right, Goombella, get out here. I need to not succeed this action command. I could have, actually. That's okay. I'd like to find Spike Shield at some point soon. Sleepy Sheep, not useful. Augers. Alright. Another tattle. Yeah, we can get a lot of stuff here, which is really good. Attack of XP! Wow! Yippee! First job we were here so you could do the Coop's voice. You're so right. Oh, man. I can't do it. Hold on, let me try. Let me try to do the... Oh, man. I can't do it. Sorry, I tried. Immediately flopped. Can't try again. I can't get myself nasally enough to do the Coop's voice. Dang it. Get me through. Like, you have to be so nasally for the Coop's voice. Sure, head rattle, why not? We have a lot of checks to get here. Right? Alright, and let's grab the space food from sleeping here. Alright. And then check the shop. Can buy the star pieces. Nothing else here is good though. Let me mark those off. I don't want them. And then there is the shine sprite right here. Can I do the thing with this one? No. Okay. Right mask. Don't care. Let me grab the shine sprite. Sleep, of course, of course. Let me go talk to this guy first. Alright, sir. I need you to, like... So, Bringle, technically speaking, no. I was gonna have Tattle Sanity and... sorry, I was gonna have both Tattle Sanity and the enemy randomizer and boss randomizer. Discovered the logic doesn't like that. So, we're not doing the enemy randomizer anymore. The thumbnail's lying. Yeah. Yeah, well, Bringle, actually, you can't unsubscribe because if you unsubscribe, you can't talk in my chat anymore. Had to turn on subscribers only because I got bot rated, so yeah. If you want to keep talking, gotta stay subscribed. Sorry, man. Don't know what to tell you. Go horf a schnorf. But yeah, Bringle, are you streaming today? Cause I'm getting off in like 30 to 40 minutes. Cool. If you want an Astro raid, I mean, you got about 40 minutes, so. Right. Then do that way, then I can get the star piece panel. Fortunately, it's got to be later than that because I got to pick up Lou. Fair enough. I got therapy soon, so... Well, therapy in like over an hour, but can't keep watching, or can't keep streaming for like way longer. But I can go be Coggers. Coggers. Sonic Boom is a very funny show. Also, Punio on the moon. He's so big. Hold on, I gotta open the door for my cat. She got stuck inside here. I've walked over to pay attention to her for 2 seconds. She's not gonna want to leave, and instead we'll come back towards me. Never mind, she left. All right, and we definitely have not normal moons, or we have normal moon speed. Sadly, I didn't get the thing set up to do not normal moon speed, so I'm gonna speed up as if we did do the thing to make it normal moon speed. Oh my gosh, that's a palace key. Let's go. Okay. Ah, grotto key is important. Grotto key is important. I do need to tattle these guys. I haven't saved in a bit, which is a bit scary. I definitely should have done that because of I think I have a life shroom, but like imagine if I died here, that'd be really funny. Be really funny. I'm not. All right. Let's just start attack these guys. I need to get a better AoE type attack. It's like the smallest little. Oh, that's probably it. Oh, does the size of the shards scale with how big it is? I always thought it was like the amount. It's definitely the size. Okay. Ooh. Let's grab this. FP pluses are dumb and stupid and bad. Ooh. There is a new setting to run faster on the moon. I just didn't set it. All right, let's just go ahead and tattle these guys. They could hold something important. Not bad. And then I'm gonna tattle the mini-X and then run from this fight because I truly do not care. The mini Zux. Thanks. You need to get every star piece like every time. No, you're right. You're right. Let me just throw this thing, please. Let me do that, and then let me get up here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bringle, when are you gonna play Zelda? We were talking about that earlier. Zelda stream tomorrow! Oh! My gosh, no freaking way. I don't believe it. And then switch to Bella. I definitely don't die, right? These guys don't do that much damage, right? Yeah, we're fine. Zelda's very good. I'm very much considering streaming it at some point. I plan to eventually. All right, so that allows me to go through here. And I do have Cog already. So since Coggers has happened, we're popping off. I can get 2 checks in this room over here. The only thing I need to, so I need to get the, well, I possibly need to get the check for the cross yucks and for the, wait, can this room have different options for the floor pattern? If that's the case, I've never noticed that, but I'm pretty sure when I was playing this earlier, like, it was a different one. Pumpkin Hill goes crazy. I also want to do Sonic stuff. That's the other thing. I would love to play, or I've considered doing Sonic Adventure for like an Archipelago stream type thing. Okay, so the only things that matter here are, only thing that matters is that card key and the, call them the 2-star pieces, although this is an Attack FXR, which is the one that works on Hooktail, so that would be funny. I still need that Moonstone though. But people no, yeah, probably not. I don't need the shine sprites. I don't plan on boosting all my partners. No reason to get checks that I won't use anyway. I'm trying to save time, you know? I always take every check. Usually. Wait, guys, what's the access code? Or wait, no. 014023? Or is it 29? 014029? 29. I'm remembering it. I'm getting there. I'm glad I'm finally remembering this. God damn. Also, the fight for like missing this quiz, the fact that it's 2 cross yuxes is wild. Because the 1 cross yux is hard enough as the casual. Okay. That is Koopy Creek. That is 4 or 6 feet. Defeat. Okay. Prince Mush. Cool. Thanks for the 10 coins, man. Really, really cool. Level 2. People left for like 2 seconds and then came back. I guess she needed food? That would make sense. Cats do generally need food. Yeah, I do need to get that X-Not PhD tackle at some point. Oh. Gosh dang it. It's not that room. I thought it was the room under this. Ooh, a palace key. Okay, that's another required check. Every one of those palace keys is something that I need. Any key is something that I need, except for the black chest keys. I don't technically need those unless they have a important check behind them, because each one does unlock a new check, so they might not be useful. Fair enough. Star piece. We'll take it. Why'd you heal? You had no damage on you. Why would you heal there? Some enemies are so dumb when it comes to this stuff. Right? Like a scouter. Yeah, it does feel very scouter-like. Oh, not this one. Right. Oh my gosh, spike shield. Gosh. What does it cost? 4? That's so much. Gosh dang it. Okay, but spike shield multi-bounce means I can take out AoE fights very easily now. Yeah, it's chill. Sonic Heroes is your favorite Sonic game? That's fair. Honestly, I feel like it's not that controversial. Like, it's not a great Sonic game, but all Sonic games have their flaws. None of them are perfect. As much as we wish they were. Gosh, why couldn't they be better games? There's not many Sonic games that are like actually like good. But I like all of them, you know? There's stuff to like about everyone. Also stuff to not like about everyone, so. Cross Yux X, or Cross Yux Mini. All right. In coupon. Wow. I didn't need to do that. There's literally no reason to do that. Why did I do that? Just waste time. Time. Green Knuckles is a good one. I don't think I ever beat Sonic Heroes. I did the full, I think I did 2 of the stories. But I never like played enough to, you know, go fight Metal Overlord. Alright, that is every check that I can do on the moon, other than one on the moon itself that I missed. but it was faster to go through and just do it this way because it's this direction. I don't think there aren't any tattles on them. Yeah, no. Gosh dang it. You know, the annoying thing, even though I can get checks in other places besides the Glitz Pit, technically speaking, I do have access to a lot of the checks of tattles that were in the Glitz Pit. And so even though I theoretically can find them elsewhere, it could expect me to have found them already. Now, I do have a lot of available checks still, so I'm not just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm already at the point where, like, you know, I'm out of stuff. But definitely a possibility. A lot of stuff in the Palace of Shadows, actually. Might be time to go there. Yeah, no, I definitely should go to the Palace of Shadows. Because Palace of Shadows mean, like, it has, like, literally 15 checks. Although, hold on, there's more stuff up here that I can get. I have a lot of star pieces. I think I have actually 4 more checks from this. Maybe 5. Dread Bouquet, sure. Okay, it'll be fun. Strange sack! Oh my gosh! Okay, is this giving me anything? Item hog, no. Cool. And I can get the shine sprite up here. I also have the up arrow. I can actually upgrade my partner's good now. I need to get around to playing Shadow the Hedgehog again. I've never played Sonic 06 either. Here, Simplifier, why not? All right. And so with what I have now, I can get the 2 things over here. It's no use. It's no use. I can get the bomb spot up here. And I can slowly walk across the tightrope up here, or the pipe across the way. Respecting one of your health points to BP still count as level 0. No. Because level 0 means that you have 5 HP, 5 FP, 3 DP. I think. Or no. Yes, that would count? Because that's -1 that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I've never considered. I guess in a way, yeah, you could technically have it be 556 to be level 1 instead. I don't know. I don't know what the specific rules are. There's definitely a rule set for it that people have made because I'm assuming it's a popular category. Okay, L emblem, yes! Oh my gosh, we get to be Waluigi. I was not touching that. All right. Yeah, let's go to chapter 8. Or actually, wait. Okay, no, these guys are still Goombas. Eventually they'll turn into there will be Koopa Trolls and Magic Koopas there that I can mess with, but not yet. Gonna just count it because I need Mega Crush P strats to beat the Shadow Queen without items or special moves. Fair. Alright, so we're not completing the game yet. We have to have all 7 crystal stars to do so, but I would like to have access to some of the checks that are through here because there are quite a few. I don't plan to fight Gloomtail though, but there are also a lot of these guys, and I was planning on upgrading my partners, and then I didn't, so let's find them. Ooh, these guys have 10 experience each. That's really good. Ooh, lucky day. Nice, nice, nice. Hey. Don't need to fight any of these guys now, though. Boom, boom, boom. Gold bar, sure. Are there 2 dry bones in this fight? Yes, so I can kill one. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember what my first was. Shell earrings. Okay, that's another check. Not yet, but like it will be eventually. And then there will be the Phantom Embers here that I can tattle also, although that might be in the next room. Yeah, it's in the next room. Okay. Does it have both of them or just the one? Okay, it does have both. Cool. Perfect. I get the tattle on this guy. Star piece, good. Always happy to see that. Boom, boom. What does this do? Oh, I can't see the shadow like at all. Okay. Do I have any yellow ice storm? Why not? Start the damage. Nice, and it freezes. That's perfect. That's perfect. So now I can get the tattle in without having to deal with any of the bombshell bills. Another star piece. Nice. Wahoo! Oh my gosh, that was a fast one. I was like, I looked down and I didn't even see the shadow. Shadow? The hedgehog? I'm the ultimate life. Ow. Can I jump over that? Oh, you can. I've never done that before. Neat tech. Ooh. You know, something I feel like should be the case, and I understand why it's not, but like I kind of wish these fire bar coins were a check. Hello? Hey, man. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. This does 9 damage, right? Oh, 8. Never mind. Oh, let's go. I never hit that super guard. It's always so hype when I do. Ow. Like, I feel like, what if this was an item check, you know? Like... Super Mario All-Stars is how I played the first Mario games. Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Man, it's been so long since I played these, like, these parts of the game. Like, to be fair, I did just play these parts of the game in a... I did just play these parts of the game, but like it's been so long since I've done a playthrough that involves this part of the game, because we always do randomizer stuff, but we always skip the palace. Okay, yeah, let me just art attack these guys, and then I can swap to Goombella next turn. He's like, the inputs aren't random, huh? Yeah, huh? Nice. Okay, that's good, that's good. I do kind of fear Mario getting killed, but that's fine. I'll just be goated. Oh yeah, there's never a threat. Cool. All right, Dark Bones, what you got for me? Thunder Rage, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Does Mario Go on the iPad? That's crazy. Wish there's an option to skip the palace, but still let you do the bosses. Yeah. That's the best item in the game. Yippee. So that train ticket. I'm so glad I came to the palace early. Oh my gosh. That train ticket just that lets me get. I can't do too much of chapter 6 yet, but like it's a start. Train ticket and palace is diabolical. Yeah. Are you not in go mode? No. In my settings, I have it where I can enter chapter 8 after getting 1 crystal star, but I cannot win the game until I have all 7. So checks can be here, but I can't beat the game yet. So I'm gonna go up and do all the palace key stuff and then be done for now. Which I think there's only, yeah, it's only Palace of Shadow as the thing. So I do have to come back through all of this in the end anyway, which is annoying, but I'm finding things that I need, so that's fine. Has anyone noticed the dancing Oshawott in the bottom right corner? No, actually. Wait. How'd he get there? What? Huh? Huh? How'd that happen? I have no idea how that happened. That's crazy. Oshawott spotted, busting it down. Yeah, this Oshawott actually came with the pop tracker. I don't know why they added it, but like they felt the need to have dancing Oshawott there. So one day I'll learn Blender to the point that I can remake this, but with him being like him having a space helmet. I want to learn Blender so bad. I just have to put the effort into it. What's Oshawott? It's a Pokemon. My alarm went off. I have to go soon, but I can snooze it once. I just have to make sure I have time to go grab some food before I do all this stuff. All right. Okay. Wow, I've actually never seen this image on the tracker before. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna speed through Riddle Tower really quick. Yeah, Blender's one of those things that I know very, very basic things about it. I want to know how to do model or like posing and stuff better, like making the skeletons and stuff like that. Can't wait for part 2 of the stream at some later time, Astro. I never sit through streams fully like this, usually to life, so I'm glad I could. Yeah. We'll see. I might. My brain is talking faster than my lips can. Or my lips are talking faster than my brain can. I might stream this tomorrow to finish it off. We'll see. I would totally finish this today, like just push through and finish it if I didn't have an appointment. But since I have that, I have to, make my appointment. All right. It's after, yeah, after. Okay, one check. Just mute and hide face cam and keep playing during your appointment. Yeah, you're so right. It's an in-person appointment, Bringle. I can't do that. I have to go somewhere, I can't really bring my PC with me. I disconnect from the internet, AI astronauter, Flup GPT. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. We're not gonna worry about the detail stuff till later. Truth. Let me speed through this stuff really quick. Whack bump, sure. But I do have the Ultra Hammer, which means I can do this stuff. Fossil is fossil. No, it's right. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't have... I'll get these. Nah, I should check these guys right now. Hold on. I absolutely should tattle these guys. You never know. These guys could literally be the thing that hold... one of these two could be the guy that holds the Sunstone, which would be diabolical, but it could be the case. If either of these two have the Sunstone, I'm going to be so happy that I realized that I should tattle these guys. Star piece. Oh yeah, therapy's great. I mean, I'm gonna be a therapist one day. Unless the streaming stuff goes crazy, which I'm kind of hoping it does. I really like doing this YouTube stuff, but I'm in school for like counseling, so it's something I care about a lot, but I've never been to counseling until recently. Yes, gate handle. Okay, that's a very good check to find. Going good, Husky. We found a gate handle. Guys. Someone just commented on one of my videos and said, quote, "You should make a Metroid soundtrack." What? What do you mean I should make a Metroid soundtrack? I don't understand. Okay, get with this. You should. Why haven't you? Guys, y'all are right. I don't know what I was thinking. I absolutely should make a Metroid soundtrack. That's my bad. That's my bad. James BRQ, subscribe to the channel. Let's go, Boggies. Pick up Audacity. Oh, I have Audacity. Don't you worry. Why does it have to do? Why can't it just spawn the chest? Why does it have to make a block that I can click to then spawn the chest? That's so silly. Right. This is the Vivian room. It's called gameplay. Oh, need to be down for longer. Heard. All right, so that's another check. And then up here, get out Bobbery. Go through there. You can just hit it while... Oh, you can? I never knew that. And then go... Gradual syrup, my pointless. It's like pity flower, but in item form. All right, is this anything? Just a life room, okay, okay. And one more check. Wait, not that high. This room. All right. One last check in here, because I'm not gonna go to fight Gloomtail. Cool, just a Bushi. Sure. All right, and so before... Yes, there's a Riddle Tower spot. Oh my gosh, I don't have to run through the whole place again. Yes. Let's go. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, I could be wrong, but like no. Pretty sure it doesn't. All right, this check. Okay, that's another thing I need. So before I get off, I'm going to very quickly just go upgrade a bunch of partners after giving this guy the up arrow. Hello, can I? Oh, you just, up arrow just does that. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade Goombella and upgrade Yoshi. 1 + 1 does equal fish over 2. That's true. I do know that one. Yoshi. That's really all I care about at this point. I can upgrade more later. All right. Well, that is a good stopping point for now, I guess. How far are we in this? If you look at the thing, I can check how far in the randomizer we are. And we are through... Hello? Do I have the... Okay. I have gotten... What does it say? Oh, I thought it said how far in the multi-world we were. Guess not. I think we're about 60... Oh, yeah. 60% of the way through of all the checks. So, we have 60% of the total checks in the game. Next stream should be shorter, but we'll have to see. But I will pause the timer. Remember 425. I'm gonna screenshot that, so I just have that for later. But thank y'all for stopping by. I'm gonna go to therapy. Have a good day. I may see y'all tomorrow. This will be a video soon once I get that second part of it done. And yeah. Y'all have a great day. Goodbye. Oh.